I did do a little bit of... Just did this mock battle a handful of times. Off stream. However, that did get me a bunch of materials, and I do want to do some more class advancements. Time to riot. It needs to go. It needs to go. Is Tatiana here? Yeah, I need her advanced. She needs HP bad.
This power weighs heavy.
50 HP is pretty good. I'm gonna start using Gloucester, so might as well advance him. He got the big health bar. The US has two, Halana.
I think I've gotten a lot better
No, but the sigil trials do. And you can also use the sigil trials to get spam books.
There's always more to learn.
Alright, I think I'll promote her and then...
May the Father smile upon me.
Is anyone only 25? Oh, just the generic units are only 25. Alright, I was thinking about changing some of my formations too. I changed one of them. Gloucester's now has him. Aramis is now has Gloucester is what I meant to say. Ooh, that would actually be very good for him. Alright, and then... Oh, the lucky coin I should give to somebody. Who should get my lucky coin? What do you have? A brown beret? No, give him the lucky coin. Give this man the pain! I'd also really like to give them the runic sword to someone. I mean, that's part of the fun, is experimenting where everything should go. What does this Hallowed Blade have? Yeah, I've really liked Hallowed Blade on Elaine. And Sanguine Blade on you has been pretty darn good.
Chaos.
Chaos, hi, Justice. Yeah, it's been very good.
Chaos.
I don't blame you at all.
Just subscribed with Prime.
It hath been quite good. Does someone in this team have first aid equipped? Somebody in this team should definitely have first aid equipped. I forgot who I gave the other first aid kit to. Who is that? Oh, is that... Who is that who has the other one? I'm gonna give them the other one. Inhuman, thank you for the 24 months. Welcome back. Good morning, Kim. Chaos is back. Oh, yeah. Chaos was... It's because I have the studio mode open. Now it's gone. Now it's gone forever. Oh, you know what? Before I continue on, I should have enough... Hey, that was always my goal, was to kill Chaos. I don't have enough? What am I missing? Like 3? Okay, well there is a bridge here. I fixed that other bridge. Hello, Zakiri. Is HDR turned on? I don't know. I think if HDR is on, you have to like HDMI split in order to capture everything properly. Alright, what's over here? Let me just repair this bridge. I can't be missing too much lumber. Leading by example. Well, it looks fine to me. Azure Crest Shield. Oh, that's the PP shield. Oh yeah, you also need... Yeah, the PP shield. We need all the PP shields. I might just give that to him. Here, you take the PP shield. The real question is do I want to give him any of this other stuff? Yeah, the Sanguine isn't going to be too good for this point on. My man's got so many actions. He is going to run through them. Alright, so I have the final city in Drakenhold to the north, which means we have to go the other direction. Why would I go the direction of the story? We have to go the other direction. We all know how it goes. Level 16, that's a pretty good level here. I need another trial sigil is what I need. Hello, Laurent, who is totally not Renault. It's him. I'm certain of it. Hi, Ivy. Alright, who's my lowest level unit overall? Because I definitely want... Okay, Aramis's unit definitely needs to be out here somewhere.
I enter the fray.
Your unit could still use some leveling too. And Rolf's unit, probably. Elaine's unit is doing okay, but could probably still use something. Melisandre's unit as well. I'm trying not to just use my OP units.
For the honor of Hasme, anything for you.
Until my dying breath.
A new dawn for Drakenhold. With all haste. I'll follow any command.
I wield this lance for the
yours.
people of Cornea.
I'm off.
My blade shall...
I see you don't...
You'll regret this.
Why is the difference? They must evade everything here. Oh no, it's just because of Scarlet. Oh my god. It can't only be because of Scarlet.
Is that all?
Let me.
I really only take 4 damage at the end of this? Jesus.
Will not be defeated.
Well, at least they... Oh, Curing Call does the trick. And Melisandre can just hit everything. Yeah, that'll do it. Double Curing Call definitely do the trick.
Naturally. Ready and waiting. Leave everything to me.
Until my
Merely
dying
say the
breath.
A new dawn, as you wish. I've arrived.
You can't win, you know.
All right. I mean, if they're just going to be nigh unkillable, I'll take
Did
it.
you see that, Elaine? I'm yours. I'm off.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
They are total. I was going to say that thing is totally going to
You'll
shoot
regret
me.
this. The obvious result.
Merely say the word.
Witness the might of an angel.
Do I
I'll
have
follow any
anything
command.
useful for one? I have attack call.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Ready and waiting. Anything for you. A wise choice.
Must destroy the traps.
In the name of Prince, ready and waiting.
Come here. But they're all overpowered. Exactly. That's my secret.
I stand ready. I take to the skies. Witness the might of an angel. I stand ready. I take to the skies. Blasphemous fool.
Alright, that'll take them out of commission for a little bit.
You'll not be disappointed.
An attack is imminent.
Oh, good, a gravity well. Good morning, monkey. Listen, Lex has been doing great.
Revel with me.
I stake my
Do try to impress me.
Anything for you. Leave everything to me.
Merely say the word. A simple task.
I'll not go easy on you.
Yeah, Lex has been doing swell.
May the Father watch over us.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Revel with me in the waltz of wills. I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
There we go, see? Free level.
Order must be. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Blasphemous fool.
An offering to the heavens.
You'll not be disappointed. Your
Why,
will shall be
hello.
done.
Don't worry, Melisandre, you'll get past them at some point.
You can't win, you know. I'm yours. I'm off.
Yeah, there's definitely no shortage of unique units, I'll tell you that.
Any who bar my path must perish.
If you want me, then have me.
Witness the might of an angel.
Really? You can't finish them? Jesus
I
Christ.
depart.
I'll not go easy on you.
I really thought that would be enough.
I need to rest my wings a moment.
This should be the spot.
Face your demise.
Good morning, horseman. Hello.
To the next.
Give me this command post. I need to get to renown rank A. I want the 5th unit in all of my parties. All right, Lawrence. Oh, there we go. We caught him without his helmet.
Prince Elaine. And Hodrick, too.
It's time for Renault to join
Have
us.
you found peace, Renault?
You?
Unable to bear the weight of my sins. I've traveled these lands in search of some minor shred of atonement. But it was all an egoistic crusade in the end. There is no unmaking the suffering these people have endured under Zenoiran rule. Not even claiming the vile heads of their oppressors can bring the masses the solace they deserve. They, and the very land itself, grow weary from a decade of war. Famine, plague, and the greed of men now prevail. And I, inadequate as I am alone, could never hope to end their gruesome reign.
Then don't do it alone.
Before such cruel reality, I am utterly powerless.
If I may, Sir Renaud, no action can hope to quell the flames of regret. They burn on, ever darkening our minds and consuming our pasts. Yet, their blaze is not the end of all things. You would see that, should you only turn your gaze forward. Forward to hope, and to the future of all those we hold dear. For there can be no greater treasure than that. You said such words yourself, sir. That conviction was ever the paradigm I aspired to achieve.
You've grown stronger than you realize, Clive.
No, I know how strong he's
It's
gotten.
just as you say. No action I take can undo the sins I've wrought upon this continent. Yet with the rage that burns deep within me, perhaps I can lay to rest the man I once was, and begin this life anew. Prince Elaine, I, Renaud, shall serve as your spear until the day comes that we've shattered Zenoira's foul tyranny over this land. As long as I live and breathe, I am yours to command.
Welcome in, Renault. No more Laurent, only Renault. Now he won't just show up to my random battles. Now I have to tell him to be a part of the battles. Jesus Christ, they had a lot of territory taken here. At least I got the 18 honors for that. Problem, of course, being needing some place to put him, because he is level 20. He has Assaulting Lance. His gear isn't too great. Iron Spear is good enough. Probably give him the Carnet Spear. A single target with multiple hits. Makes Assaulting Lance kind of... I guess, well, with one hit, yeah, this gives you the chance to hit and miss 3 times. Hey, what's going on, Castaldo? This has been very good. I have enjoyed it thoroughly. Alright, I'm gonna need to give him basic bitch. Actually, I'm gonna buy stuff from this town. See the deliveries first. Tilapia. I have enough lumber for the other thing. And I think I should rebuild the bridge to the... What's it called first? To the black market. Alright, I definitely want this.
Much obliged.
Manolith Buckler. That'll be good against specific things.
Be
I'm gonna
waiting.
equip it now. Listen, I'm just glad he promised to serve for life because
My wares
I lost another unit, so I need... I want him back.
Yep.
Until I get what's-her-face back, I need to make sure I got everyone in check. Berengaria, I better get her back after the next fight. Yeah, I know you can't be operating in the middle of daylight. Okay, one of the other carvings is here. Oh no, he'll be around for way more than one fight. That much I can promise you. Alright, it looks like I just took hold of the land, so let me get there. Wait, what's this? Oh, they were just... This is the quest that tells you to try out the Colosseum. Oh, don't worry. I'm well ahead of you on trying out the Colosseum. The mining! I see it! It's time to mine. I apologize in advance. It's 400 gold to dig here. No biggie. Oh, what the hell? I was so ill-prepared to immediately get one. Oh, this place sucks. Alright, one treasure map. Should be a handful of treasure maps. Hi, Valfair. I love flowers. That was me smelling the flower. Delicious. I love edible flowers. Whenever food has edible flowers on it, I get excited. Castaldo, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. That's a whole year. That's a lot of months. Thank you for all the months. You dig for months. I dig for treasure. Of course, then I get the 100 at the end. Where are the time bonuses? I think this is a time bonus, actually. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right, divine shards. I got so used to not finding those that I gave up on finding them. Good, I need all this stuff. I don't know how many treasures are in each of these. I found 5 in the first zone. I'm gonna assume this one doesn't have 5. I'm gonna assume this one has like 3. In the top right, it'll stop showing it if I can't get it anymore. So I'll just, oh, well, this one's 1. Wow, double time bonus. Jesus Christ, 3 time bonuses. Oh, I don't think I counted those last bits. Alright, are there any more? Keep showing me more. There is still a treasure map. At least that's how I'm assuming how it works, because the first zone, I don't have that indication anymore that there's a treasure map available. That's just gone from the top of the screen. Must have more loot. Some of the best loot I've gotten has been from these treasure maps. Damn it. Please. I need more loot. I need to mine. I can't. Oh, here's one. Okay, I have a feeling that's the last one. Hey, Zaras. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome to the overlording of the unicorns. I swear it's not just a mining game. There's an RPG here. But also mining. Alright, let that be the last treasure map, please. Maybe it does have 5 here, too. I don't know how many divine shards I have, either. It says it's still there in the top right. I guess it might be 5 per zone. Lapras, thank you for the 4 months. And everyone getting them resubs in. I love resubs. I love resubs. I love prime subs. I love all subs. No discrimination. As I just drive everyone mad to this mining theme. Oh wow, there's like nothing up here. How many fucking time things am I gonna find? Oh, there we go. That was a heck of a node. Alright, if there's no more. Okay, there are 5. I'm just gonna assume there's 5 per zone then. Nope, Steam is the one thing it's not on. Vanillaware doesn't usually make PC games. They usually just make console games or handheld. To watch 60 ads. Thank you. Yeah, it's on every console pretty much, but not Steam. Alright, I know exactly where that is. Although I don't recognize it here when I look at this map. Weirdly enough. I've been to that spot before. Yeah, that's why. I don't recognize it on the large map. It's right here. Master gauntlets. What do those do? Good morning, Cal. All my loot, excuse me, Jesus Christ, belong to me. It's because I was fighting it. Nimble fighter, plus 20 physical attack and plus 30% crit damage. It's after evading. That's an interesting option. I've got a few people who could really do with that one. Hilda, actually Hilda would really like that. Hilda's evasion is not, well, actually no, Hilda's evasion is pretty high. Security, thanks for the 20 months. Yeah, see, you got it. It just, you know, it was funky for a minute, and then it was unfunky. Okay, that's in the middle of the desert. It just had to unfunk. Twin Dragon Shield. Just big stats, huh? Oh, and burn and freeze immunity. But yeah, pretty much just that, just big stats. Elaine, not a bad person to consider giving that, actually. Clive, also a pretty good option. Miriam, a top tier option for it. Just to make sure they don't suffer. What's their physical defense? They could really use the physical defense on that one. I don't know why it keeps going back down there. Oh, I know exactly where that is. The 22nd would be very nice to have. Listen, it's not that far away. We'll be alright. Did I look in the wrong spot? Must be because I'm tracking that quest. Oh, it's the one over. Magellan wanted a better sister. Wish she'd have stayed far away from this war. I'll protect Prim with my very life if I must. Sibling trouble. Well, more like bad sibling communication. Not so much any trouble. That axe is called a Knot of Ruin. Oh my god, it's just like, that might not be safe to use. I love the idea of an axe that's just an absolute massive murder tool. I don't think I have balls to use that. It's got such, like, bad stats. I mean, it's got base AP. It's just, you have to cover the person using it. Like, that person needs to be able to survive. HP minus 30 is a lot. If it was maybe not 30 and it was something more reasonable. I'm not really surprised with the fact that it's called a Knot of Ruin. That checks out with that name. It'll kill everyone, including you. Probably you first. up in the mountains. Is this another area that looks different on this map? I think it's here. The way the map presents on certain screens is a little different. Yeah. It's to the north of me right here. Which I haven't actually... Oh, yes, I have. It's right south of here. A salamander ring? I have a feeling that has something to do with fire. Burn immunity and max HP. Oh, 8 magic defense? Oh, I think I know who's getting that. My homeboy needs Jesus. So yeah, I think he gets that. Man fucking dies at the slightest mention of magic. There's another trial. Actually, I'll do this trial one after I look at treasure map number 5, which is up that way. So I am actually going to do this first. This one I'm assuming is level 17? $15. Okay. Still kind of lowish.
Order must be preserved.
In service of the royal family.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I'll not fail you, by your word.
Allow me. Very well.
I have arrived. For the liberation.
Effective.
Try me.
This one's not that bad.
Do you see now?
And because it's level 15, there's actually quite a few of my units that can benefit from it.
What would you ask? Drinks are on me.
If you want me,
Oh yeah, that
then
one's a
have
really
kiss the
easy
fruit
one to
of my
farm.
labor.
7 standard for that? Oh my god, that's so much faster than all the other ones. That's like if you have a flying unit, it's... Oh, you know what? The forest probably has a shit ton of enemies in it. That's probably what it is. Oh, enjoy, monkey. Phantom Knight's Axe. Phantom Knights, that's a magic axe, I think. That could make Gloucester stand out. Yeah, it is. It's a magic axe. That's an interesting, and I don't want to give that to Auburn. I don't want to give it to you either. Or somebody, I got to give somebody that leaf brooch. Oh, you know what? I know somebody who could benefit a lot from that. Homeboy here is just healing like a billion times over. Yeah, the big thing with these is they're spammable. You don't get the bonus, like the axe and everything again. But if you can just spam these, or if like you ever wanted... You don't work. Alright, I didn't say anything about that, but alright.
Order must be preserved.
Guess I don't think I did.
In service of the royal family.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I'll not fail. Very well, as expected.
Yeah, this
I
mission
rise to
varies
any challenge.
slightly,
It
it
shall be
looks
done.
like, with each use.
Who's my target?
Alright, they're fine. Yeah, because they're hitting things that are in the high trees. They're in the tall grass / the trees.
What would you ask?
I'll pierce you clean through.
That went better than I expected.
Their weapons are trained on us.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. What's going on? Sorry. No, she's level 40. I can't do the whole arena right now.
This should help the cause. Come then.
She will murder me. Commit
was
actual
never in
fucking genocide against all of my units. Although it's an arena, so she's technically not allowed to kill me. But that's besides the point. I can't even get up to her safely. Especially with only 4 units in the party. See, this gets you a ton of materials doing these either, because it forces the area to reset over and over again. What do I need to rebuild this? I think I was short on lumber. I think I needed 24. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to get hung up on that for too long, because I will easily do that the entire day. This is not a short game. The general at its helm is reviled even amongst his own soldiers as a cruel oppressor of ally and enemy alike. Thank you, Fran. Interesting, yeah, because it said they've never approached the fort from this. Oh, yeah, because we're within Drakenhold.
So, all that talk about the man ruling the stronghold by strength alone, and he's too weak to even keep his post.
Oh, this dude's so dead.
Not so loud, will you?
Yeah, no, this dude's
It
fucked.
doesn't matter what I say, everyone's talking about it. The great general's getting hauled back to Zenoira. Came out of nowhere, though, I'll give you that. He've even got us packing up his stuff.
Suspected treason, wasn't it?
Old Featherhead's made more enemies in this life than he can even keep track of. You want my bet? I'd say one of his own had a bone to pick with the guy and started making him out as a traitor.
Oh, no, this dude's... Yep. Told you that dude was fucking dead.
Of course, General.
The story's been very
Forgive
good.
me.
And the voice work has been
to help organize your
primo.
luggage, so
And for what? I'm not going anywhere.
of course you aren't, sir. 1,000 pardons.
I told you that
Try
dude
to
running
paint
his mouth
me
is
a
dead as
turncoat,
fuck.
will they? It's as preposterous as it is maddening. Still, I can't ignore the Emperor's orders forever. And if I'm fated to have an audience with him, I wouldn't dare arrive empty-handed.
Oh, you want my head? Hi, Aloha. I played with you already this morning.
Multiple enemy strongholds and a grim array of stationed weaponry. A fitting defense for a key strategic position. And there's one more thing. Princess.
Go on then.
Out with it. The general charged with holding the bastion is Geeth, Knight of the Feathered Crest.
A name I hoped to never hear again. He was among the first lords of Cornea to defect when Valmor showed his true colors, Your Highness. He is a man of immense ambition, willing to cross any bridge, speak any word, or slay any foe in order to get what he wants.
Well, then I'll have to kill him then.
What's more, there are rumors in the fortress that he's to be sent back to Zenoira before long.
Then perhaps we merely must wait until such events come to pass.
Hey, I recognize that name. The Knights of the Rose died by his hand.
Yeah, it's a pretty long game. Or at least it looks like it'll be a pretty long game. So if you're looking for something meaty, this would seemingly be it.
I beg you, my lady, be rid of this place and never return.
Fools! Throwing yourselves before my blade one after the next.
It's a spear,
Also,
sir.
One weak little pup can escape. Fine then. It matters not how many of you wenches I have to cut down. 1 or 100. I will see it done all the same. The girl's head will make a fine gift for our new emperor.
You must live on, Princess. At any cost.
We must proceed carefully. Can I go this way? No, okay. Let me see if I can go back the other way and see if there's anything else before I do this. Before I obliterate them. Exodia style. Alright, so there is a town here. And okay, I can free this one. I mean, I can upgrade it. Yay! I'm halfway to rank 8.
You won't find finer weapons. in all of
Double
Drachenholt.
heal. I want that. Wall. Worth considering at the very least.
Much obliged. Be wait. Be wait.
Alright, you have a good one, monkey.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal.
Should really start buying out their light feathers.
Your Highness.
Where is Tatiana? Hey, what's going on, Darth? I am not even remotely close to done. This is not a short game. As we have learned very quickly, it's not a short game at all. Alright, now I have both of the bucklers. I think Tatiana also had another accessory slot, as does Sharon. God, my man here has... Aloha! What, dude? Stop yowling. Aloha over here. Wow, wow, wow. Even though I played with him and fed him this morning already. You know what it is? This is how he normally is right when I wake up, but because of daylight saving, his mind is all fucked.
For the honor of anything for you. Ready and waiting.
I enter the fray.
Anything for you.
Order must be allow me. Very well.
I'll follow any command, as you wish. Do try to impress
Avatar, thanks for the 51 months.
We march to the
yeah, he
very
meon. He do like to meow.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
A new dawn for Drakenholt. A simple task.
Quickly now.
Stop blazing, man.
Within their sights. Revel with me in the waltz of wills.
I like how it just put 2 units back at full health
All
and
to
killed
protect
them.
my home.
Even though it did cost Leah her life.
If you want me, then have me.
I've enjoyed it a lot, Azusa.
Reason rules the day. Face your demise.
As long as they are annihilating
To the
them,
next. Allow me.
as they are supposed to.
It shall be done.
Merely say the word. A new dawn for Drakenholt. With all, I'll follow any command.
Ready and waiting. Leave everything to me.
Come then.
Yeah, Avatar. It's on everything except PC, so it's on every console. Is what I always like to say.
Face your demise.
Easiest way to describe it.
I can fly no further.
It's just on every console.
Judgment shall strike them. I rise to any challenge. I stand ready. I take to the skies.
'Tis finished.
Blasphemous fool.
I'm just cleaning up the map a little bit.
Dawn for Fevrith. I'll never hold myself back.
Listen, backlog is backlog no matter where you have it. Just because it's not on Steam doesn't mean it's not backlog. You can't just segment it like that. Like, well, it's not there. It's not backlog. So it's not real to me. Vanillaware never seems to think so. Hey, as long as they're front log and not backlog, Avatar.
I swear I'll keep them safe.
I heckin' love front logs. Hello, Fabian. We must oh, a harbor. They do not respect you, Leah. Not nearly enough. Don't worry, we'll just waltz in and save everything. I think I'm not far from this now. Yeah, it's to the north. If I go back up this way, it's like closer to this. Wait, that's a side quest? Blooming Rose on the Bare Rock? I thought that was another main quest. Okay. I'll go back and do that then. They made it seem like it was a big one. You know what's funny? I don't have a backlog. Like, there are games that I just didn't play, but I'm not like, oh, let me buy them and play them later. I'm like, okay, I'm good.
If you will.
I tend to agree.
I don't really buy games till I play them.
If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
Yeah, let their fingers get chopped off.
The geysers scattered across the region are another topic to take note of. There's no knowing when one might erupt beneath us.
Your Majesty. Apologies for the interruption, but I come with urgent news. The militia grew impatient and went on ahead. They were surrounded before they even reached Fruth.
Idiots.
This, in the very moment we depended on them.
From what I can gather, they weren't too thrilled with the idea of taking help from Cornea.
If only they had sense to match their pride.
Sending reinforcements will be a dangerous proposition, Your Highness. The militia will fall in but a matter of time.
All the same, we can't abandon them to their fates. Not after I'm the one who proposed this operation.
I know that you're
well, then you go fix
friends, Leia. I truly do. But that doesn't make rescuing them any safer.
Busta, thanks for the 8 months.
At least let me send someone. Even if it has to be me alone, I'll do it.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry. The risk is too great.
But I can slip past them unnoticed. I swear upon my very life.
Joseph, send a scouting party out at once. We prepare to march in the meantime.
Very well, Your Highness.
Prince.
Your knowledge of the land will be invaluable to us, Leia. I ask that you be our guide in the battle ahead.
As you command.
Listen, we're doing this in the safest way possible. You can't get mad at me. This is mostly your fault. We'll rescue both. We march in the name of the unicorn. Listen, you've made this very tough. I do not have a fast way up to you.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? Allow me.
If only I could deploy out of their area.
Your orders?
Damn, I would love to Dragoon dive my way up there.
A brisk flight.
The day will be ours.
Judgment shall strike them.
No surprise there.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
To me.
Yeah, I gotta watch the geysers. Yeah, I might actually burn through those real quick. Oh, canopies.
Ill-omened battle.
Really? Bro, how am I even supposed to save them? They're so far away. Like, I'm sending a sped up unit up there immediately. And they're already, like, eating shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there any faster.
Have I always held such potential?
Come then.
What is with this unit? Oh, it's just because of the mage assist. Oh, it's because they have so many fucking armored units. Can't do any damage to them. Oh, they don't. Ah, I see what I did. You're the one who had this.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The path is set. We march. Yeah?
Any who bar my path must perish.
I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to get up to them in time to save them. Unless they're like... It looks like they're willing to like stalemate for a bit.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Oh, that's actually really bad. They're at a huge disadvantage in this fight.
Fool.
I don't know how. Alright, it has everything to do with that. That doesn't make anything better. That definitely doesn't make anything better. At least lets them win, sort of. Should have maybe advanced him first. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna skirt my way out of this one. Yeah, none of these are making a difference. Yeah, it's because they just have so many Wyvern Knights. What ends up happening here?
I stand ready. You'll not be disappointed.
Oh, it's basically... It's just him dying again. It's what it is every time.
I stand ready. Witness the might of an angel. That was close. I stand ready. I depart.
Oh, I can't even get into the tower
I'll
first.
not go easy on you.
89? Who eats shit? Oh, both of them do. Oh my god, they don't even die from that? Are you fucking kidding me?
Only a scratch. I take to the skies. Blasphemous fool. I'm too tired to take flight. I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
Go on.
I wouldn't either, but I don't really have much of a fucking choice at
Won't
this
take
moment.
long.
These motherfuckers made it really tough for me to want to save their ass, huh?
To me.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
'Tis ours now. Hope you've made your peace.
For the safety of our people.
Yeah, good job, Tatiana.
See ya.
The time is at hand.
They should be able to swap places.
Any who bar my path.
You face me.
Blasphemous fool.
Interesting. It's just a 0-0? I mean, if that's the case, then I'll take it.
I need to rest my wings a moment.
It forces them down. There's not a moment to spare. And now they're gonna come wailing in here.
Sure.
Unfortunately for them, they're fucking stupid.
I enter the fray. Merely say the word.
Thanks. For what?
As you wish.
If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day. Your orders? A brisk flight. Face your demise. Allow me. Your orders?
I'm gonna have to probably either
I
camp
rise
or...
to any challenge.
something of the like.
My wings may fail, but my spirit holds firm.
Made it.
If you want me, then have me. To the next. Allow me. Reason rules. I rise to any challenge.
Hopefully I can just take the
Allow
camp from
me.
them.
It shall be done.
Your villainy.
I'll not go easy on you.
If it means they can't hurt me, then I guess that's fine.
Come then. To the next. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
am your humble servant. Forward.
Allow me a brisk flight.
How may I assist? I make haste.
Face your demise.
Oh, I don't want that.
If you want me.
Shall I?
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock them back for now. I need the stamina from the other team.
I'll not show mercy.
Face your demise.
Steel your resolve.
That was a draw. Interesting.
Barely any effort.
My blade shall strike true. We march to the very end. A new dawn for Drakenholt.
Yeah, what he said.
Go on. In service of the... I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Let's take what's ours.
Any who
Leave me alone.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
Okay.
Merely say a simple task.
Only a scratch. My wings may fail, but my spirit holds firm.
I should really just take everyone away and redeploy them up there.
I stand triumphant.
Your orders?
Oh, I can't deploy from here. God
I
damn
rise
it.
to any challenge.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
Your orders?
Alright, I would like to Dragoon dive in if I could.
I've arrived.
I await further orders.
Go on. There in a second.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
Only a scratch. I take to the skies.
I'll follow any command.
What would you ask?
As long as their units keep getting blasted, then I'm okay with that.
I'll make it quick. No hard feelings. Let's take what's ours.
A new dawn for Drakenholt, as
that?
you wish.
Go on. Sure.
Come then.
Shall I?
If you want me, then have me.
Yeah, I can just hold that
never in
position
doubt.
until I have 3. Although I could also wait
Allow
until
me.
Blade. 150, cavalry, infantry. Oh, no, Blade Wave is
Your orders?
definitely the
I
play.
rise to any challenge.
I just need to get, like, here-ish.
Very well.
Revel with me in the waltz of wills.
Thought I had a more distinct
I'll
advantage
follow
than
any
that.
command. A simple task.
Yeah? There in a second. Go on. Sure.
My blade shall strike true. What folly.
Time for payback.
Trying to blast
Let's
through
take
most
what's
of
ours.
these.
Merely say the word. With all haste.
Yeah? There, go on.
Face your demise.
Wow, that sucks. It's because of all the assists.
To the next. Allow me. It shall be done.
This the place?
Your orders? I
How does
rise
this
to
fight
any
look?
challenge.
Oh, that fight looks good.
Very well.
Although it's going to swing a little bit because of the
Come
assist.
then. Reason rules the day. Allow me.
Goodbye.
Your orders? A
brisk flight.
Although, actually, that's a bad idea.
Revel with me in the waltz. We march to the very end. A new dawn for Drakenholt. A simple task.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
The time is at hand.
I don't even want to go through the magic mines.
Onward.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I am your humble servant. I make haste.
All according to plan.
Steel your resolve. Such is war. How may I assist?
Alright, you guys keep
As you
holding that
wish.
position.
Requesting further command.
Success.
Yeah? Sure.
A suitable target, am I?
Listen, I'm not even gonna assist. It doesn't matter.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
You face
Hope
me.
you've made your...
Do try.
I'll make it quick.
We shall make proper use of this. What would you ask? By your word.
Shall I?
At least I technically win that one. They have so
your
many
humble
thieves.
Your orders, sir. I make haste. Merely ask.
I
It shall
rise
be
to
done.
any challenge. Very well.
I shall hold nothing back.
Alright, he's gone.
I'll not fail. Very well.
Time for payback.
He's
I
gone.
didn't have a choice.
I have taken it as our own. I have my
That's not
doubts.
good. Why are you getting shit on so bad? Alright, that's a little better. Oh, that's probably why. Probably because I haven't upgraded anything in his fucking unit in God knows how long. No, definitely don't do that. Nope. All these turning out significantly worse than the alternatives. Alright, there we go. That's better.
Awaiting your command. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Your villainy ends here.
Hope you've made your peace.
We march. The path.
I swear all of Drakenhold has had just such
You
massive
face me.
maps
Take notes,
from
Lex.
all the battles.
Let's
All
take
right,
what's
you
ours.
take
Won't
it.
take
We
long.
march.
Face your demise. To the next. Allow me. A brisk
Alright, go
flight.
get that back.
They made it too easy.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I believe I've arrived.
I've arrived.
I shall hold nothing back.
Are you impressed yet?
What would you ask?
Come on.
Come.
Revel with me in the waltz
Oh yeah, I
of
do
will.
not stand a chance. Destroyed my garrison, however.
If you want me, then have it. Was never in doubt.
I'm gonna Dragoon dive directly on top of them.
Gaze upon the face
Alright,
of your
a
demise.
fucking draw. Didn't see that one coming.
Face your demise. Reason rules the day.
It's a pretty simple to
Awaiting your
understand
command. As you wish.
tactical
Time yet to
game.
claim victory.
I shall try my best.
Oh my god, wait, I lose that one? Jesus Christ. I wasn't losing it when I started doing that.
Awaiting your
I
command.
use an hourglass. Oh, probably because I was in the tower
Fail you.
when I checked.
I am yours to command.
Then I
Your
left the
Highness.
tower.
What would you ask? Very well. Awaiting your command. By your
Alright.
word.
Now it should be accurate.
I shall hold nothing back. What
Which
would
makes
you
sense
ask?
given they literally
As
can't
you wish.
defend themselves. I don't know how I do so little, though.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I'll not fail you. Very well.
We march. The path is set.
I have arrived.
No,
Time's
don't go that
account.
way.
To me. Good. Onward. Come then. Well fought.
Thought they lived with one health for a second.
Time is at hand. The path is set. We march. To me.
Your orders?
Blood will
Oh
be
my
shed.
god, I just keep losing these. I gotta fix that unit up.
Come then. To the next.
Awaiting your command.
No way I can hit them both. There we go.
I'll not fail you.
I'm just gonna murder this. Alright, now it should just be the one dude in there.
I shall hold
I was gonna
nothing
say,
back.
there's no shot
Not
now.
chosen my grave yet.
I could just end this.
Your
Like, I
journey
literally
ends
could
here.
just go and
A fine bout.
take my Wyvern Rider through, but I'm trying to
Onward. We march.
take a little bit more. It's only gonna hit him, but that's fine.
Stronger than ever. You face me.
Where's the 4 damage that I take during this?
You've got this.
Oh, that's why they're so fucking... Well, I mean, when they die in one hit like that, different story. That explains why it's 400 damage, however. Ow. My man just heals back to full on all on his own.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
What would you ask?
To me. For the liberation.
You'll not be disappointed.
Our
Withdraw
spirits
for
are
a
high.
moment.
The Cornian militia fights on.
The time is at hand.
Judgment shall strike. Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
We march.
I don't think that's the only one that I want.
For the honor of husband, I'm yours. A wise choice.
This dude has no idea what he wants to do.
A test for my match ready.
Yeah, I might as well just go and end it.
It'll
The time
be done.
limit is getting kind of short.
I rise to any challenge. Very well. Face your demise. Reason rules the day. Your orders? It shall be done. I rise to any challenge.
Alright, this needs to get a little closer.
Allow me. Come then.
Oh, it's actually... Oh, I see why. Yeah, I definitely need to buy more. Yeah, just looking at... this is such a fucking classic party makeup.
Tremble in fear before my superior sorcery.
Shut up.
Quiet down now.
Fucking shamans. Yeah, they just rip everyone's offense to shreds.
Behold my might!
Quiet down.
They just don't do much because they get incapped.
Cut you. Submit. Settle there.
Looking great. Got me good.
I've had enough.
God, they have so much.
Got me good.
Defeat is not an option. I rise to any challenge.
I was gonna say,
Very
they
well.
should just obliterate
no
them
friend
from
to
this
us
point
now.
on.
If you want me, then have me.
I've had enough.
God, I hate the double offensive curse.
We strive to get...
Quiet down.
Charge!
I can't stand. You won't live. Burn.
Stop bulking. There we go.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
And that'll do it.
Come then.
I've had it.
Definitely need more sustain on this team.
We shall see our doom!
I also need to make sure that Lightning Shaker is priority if the enemy isn't a particular type.
Cut you in two.
Because Lightning Shaker is very fucking good.
Defeat is not an option. I would appreciate.
Alright, now that I've
rest.
dragged that mission out long enough. Ooh, a speed hex. I can think someone might want that. Lowering initiative by 30 is not a fucking joke. I wish I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The Fruth militia has saved my prince, and it is entirely thanks to you. You have my undying gratitude.
I'm sorry, my lord. We should never have charged ahead like that.
Focus your energy on the wounded, not needless apologies. There will be time to discuss our next moves after.
Of course, my lord. And thank you.
You're welcome, you fucking idiot.
Your skill in commanding an army is unmatched, my prince.
I literally dragged that out for no
Such
reason,
skill would be
Leia.
nothing without the finest blades to back it up.
Bad news, Elaine. We got more enemies holed up in a storehouse by the docks.
We must have overlooked them during our rounds of the harbor.
They used to be Dragonhold soldiers from the looks of it. Knew their way around here well enough to slip clean by us. And now they're camped out in there, flat out refusing to surrender. What do you want to do?
I'll handle this.
No. Leia. Persuade these dissidents to lay down their arms.
Are you certain, sir?
Yeah.
I wager they would sooner trust a fellow citizen of Dragonhold before one of our ranks. Not to mention that Virginia is more likely to elicit a declaration of war than a timely surrender.
I'll show you war. But the point stands rightly made.
I mean, he's right, though.
Tell them their lives will be spared should they only agree to relinquish their blades. I promise it on my royal name.
I will see it done.
So let's get over there already. Come on, Leia.
I don't mind her declaring war. That's EXP. I want EXP. It's not like I don't want EXP. EXP is nice. Think about all the EXP those guys could be worth. Get me to rank A, please. Vanillaware does have quite a distinct art style. I need 3 more lumber. I could force lumber. There's probably some in the area anyway.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
It insta-kills at low health. This has life share. And these are all the basic ones. Honestly, I'm running out of these, so I'm making a mass purchase.
Be wait.
Alright, so Castle Soldrag. Oh, there's the other 3 I needed. I can go up that way after that. Alright, there should be some secrets on that shore. I literally don't have anyone. I'd have to hire somebody to station a guard here. I sincerely doubt they will, Borgie, given I don't think they've literally ever done that. Oh, it's another one of those door places. Yeah, Vanillaware literally is like, they never port anything to PC. I'm sure if Atlas offered to foot the bill for it, they might consider it. But Atlas would have to foot the entire bill for it. Not just a bit. They'd have to guarantee the whole thing.
Much of the
No, I am the unicorn. No, I'm not making my Dragon's Dogma 2 character till right before it comes out. Well, again, it's not about listening. It's if Atlas would have to foot the entire bill for it. What if Mr. Happy is a unicorn? Have you not considered that possibility? I showed you my horn. Please respond. No, Elaine's advanced unit has the horse. This is Elaine's promotion. Alright, so that leads up towards that. I actually might need to hire some units just to take care of these things. How many honors?
I'm ready to serve.
I won't let you down.
40 seems to be the cap. That's the highest level mission at the very least.
Guard it well.
Yeah, I figure this will make my life easier. Oh, there's an issue. Well, the MSQ, the highest level is 40. I may already have the final mission. It says you're a fucking idiot if you try doing this, but you know, it's there. It's like, sir, that's not a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna go back over this way then. Well, it's just if you approach the final dungeon, it warns you. It goes, hey, I mean, the final boss lives here. It wouldn't be smart of you to fucking do that, but you know, I'm not in the one with the controller. I think I have like 40-something% of the map unveiled.
I've heard the plan, Joseph. If you can even call it that. You intend to do nothing and bide our time until the general is shipped off.
Just so, my lady.
Except that he knows that.
We strike after he's departed the fortress, before his successor has time to arrive. Ab sent a leader to marshal its defenses. Even the most ironclad of strongholds will fall to the chaos of war.
Spineless old man. What will any of this accomplish if we let that monster slip through our fingers? Tell me, Joseph.
Princess, please. I understand your anger towards Zenoira, but this seems to be far beyond that. What is your history with Geeth?
I guess you wouldn't know. 10 years ago, he sought to prove his allegiance to Galerius through a sacrifice of royal blood. My blood.
The barbarian. Then the reason you fled to Drakenhold was to break free of his reach.
Yes. I was meant to cross the border with my retinue, the Knights of the Rose. But it wasn't to be.
I fear I can imagine how this story ends.
They surrendered their lives so that mine could endure. Barred his path with their fallen corpses. I lost every last one of them. And now, as the only survivor of that slaughter, it falls on me to avenge their deaths. Geeth's head will roll by my blade.
'Tis a painful memory indeed, my princess. Yet, in this harsh world, every skirmish could be our last, and any false move might risk the safety of our men. I assure you, should the opportunity arise, we shall see the general slain.
I don't want your empty promises. I've waited an entire decade for this chance.
All right, well, let's go murder his ass
now.
now.
Let it escape me.
Your ladyship.
Leia, I take it you heard all that.
The whole camp heard all that.
I did. I wasn't intending to pry, ma'am.
I've lost my appetite for conversation. We can speak more on this tomorrow.
I hope you can forgive my ignorance, Princess. That was the first I'd heard of such tragedy.
That'll be the last you hear of it, too. It's an old story, and one that bears no meaning to Drakenholt.
Even so, I must say, Sir Joseph's strategy is sound. We would be wise to accept it without dispute.
I've always admired your boldness, Leia. But this burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
I'm not letting
Save
you go
your
on your
opinions
own.
for someone who will hear them. Now go get some rest. Battle will be upon us before long.
Princess, wait! Making a martyr of yourself won't bring them back.
Oh, that's her actual unit.
You're
I
here
think.
to stop me too.
Oh,
then.
no, it's not.
Are you
Miriam is in
kidding?
her unit, but not
We
Keetra
just don't want to
and,
miss out on the action.
Fran.
We may not match your years in the Order, but we embody the Rose. Same as you. From the moment I joined as a fledgling squire, I vowed to be your shield in times of strife.
I wonder if
That
you
vow,
had rank A
That
renown, if
spirit
this would be
stands
5 units
unchanged
instead.
even now.
Please, my princess. You're not alone in hungering for vengeance. Let us join you. Together, we claim Geeth's head, and the honor of our order with it.
You're right. I should never have considered doing this without you.
We stand at the ready, my lady.
Knights of the Rose. We march at once to avenge the atrocities inflicted on our fallen sisters.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Gotcha.
Time to save their dumbasses. That's probably gonna fuck all of my units up. The ones they were a part of, at least.
Princess.
It reminds him of himself.
I'll not allow history to repeat itself. This time I shall see my duty fulfilled. We must be after her, Your Highness.
Please be safe.
We gotta go save their asses. Oh, it's vital, all right. That would make a great gift. Joseph, you said you wanted to go do it?
In service of the royal family.
You're gonna need help. I'll tell you that.
Order must be preserved.
No surprise there. Go on. Let's take what's ours.
It's in. Oh, right. Hilda's unit's actually not good for this because they are literally
Your
missing
it shall be done.
2 of their members. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what I could do?
Let's take what's ours.
Their eyes are on me. Proceed
Requesting
with
for
caution.
allow me. Falling back
Yeah.
now.
There in a second.
Is there somebody's unit? Hilda's very good. I don't want to not use her unit. She just needs a bit of assistance. Is there somebody else's unit that I don't use very often? Rolf's I don't use very often.
Order must be preserved.
Go on. Sure.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Ah, I wanted him to go around.
Come then.
Well, that doesn't do anything. It's because he takes a shit ton of magic damage, isn't it? It's not actually. It's all poison then. I don't like the way this started. Technically win.
To me. What now? Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
The time is at hand. Onward.
What would you ask?
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Awaiting your command. I'll not fail you. By your word.
She better get the fuck out of that.
Good.
Their eyes are on me.
Can you not advance like that?
Make it
Jesus.
quick. See ya. Yeah? There in a second.
What would you ask? As you wish.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Awaiting your command.
Yep, you set up units with the gambits.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I won't stop now. This should help the cause.
A toast to strength.
I was hoping that would help a little bit more. Probably just doesn't allow me to hit a break point.
This time, princess, I shall not forsake my honor.
Alright, that's fine and all.
I have you.
Yeah, it's got to be all the pursuits.
Hold fast.
Embarrassing.
I shall ease your pain.
That wasn't too bad.
Me yet. I'll not fail you. Very well.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
I shall hold nothing back.
Alright, they'll heal back
For
to
the
full from that.
What would you ask? By your word, I'll not fail you. Very well.
Pretty sure I'm in their line of fire.
Please, stop walking forward so fast.
Coward. The man would rather hide away and hurl
Bubs, thanks for the
stones than face us
76
with
months.
I'm relieved to find you unharmed, my princess. Now, come. Flee this danger and return to our side.
Joseph. I know the truth hidden behind those words. This selfish display of mine has thrown others squarely in harm's path.
I admit, the battle has been more of a struggle than I
Bro, it just started. How could it be more of a struggle?
But no struggle is too great when compared to your safety.
I was wrong, Joseph. In a fit of rage, I stood my most loyal subjects before the might of an entire army. And in so doing, almost repeated the very tragedy I seek to avenge.
Hey, it's not your fault.
We are ever ready to lay our lives down for you should the need arise. The captain surely felt the same, all those years ago.
Forgive me, friends. This is as far as we go on our own. Prepare to rally with Elaine and the others at once.
Goddamn right.
You have my thanks, princess.
Morden never has any problems, except when his next drink will be.
If you want me, then have me.
All for the sake of my healing.
Time for payback.
You better get out of that.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Shadow Bite. A row of
No hard
blind.
feelings.
That's pretty good.
Yeah? Sure.
I do have to mess with his gambits a little bit. If it's for a full row, then it needs to be a row with the most combatants and a row with 2+ combatants. And even then, that might
take
that
what's
still
ours.
likely isn't the best way
Won't
to
take
do
long.
it. Get out! All right.
What is it?
No,
What would
their
you
unit is not very well off. Let me tell
I
you.
won't disappoint.
Unfortunately,
Awaiting your
I don't really
command.
like the mix of units
Allow
that they
me.
found themselves with.
Very well.
Watch what royalty can do.
All right, so they're pretty good against the flying ones.
I'm off.
I'll not fail you.
What about you?
As you wish.
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
Joseph fucking
Face your
schmovin'.
demise.
Just Virginia trying to exact revenge. A 10-year-old grudge.
It was never in doubt.
And recklessly
I rise
running
up, it
into
shall
the
be
heat of
done.
battle. You know,
This
nothing
land
major.
belongs to us.
Ooh, a gold hourglass.
They seek my head. Gaze upon the face of your demise. A trivial
This is even just a
undertaking.
side quest.
What would you ask?
The units they have tucked away in those are like really sound. It's all of the sword bearers.
Very well.
Hope you've made your peace. See ya. Yeah? Sure. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
More gold hourglasses. Oh, good, reinforcements. I was just
Take
thinking
what's
how
ours.
much I love reinforcements. I don't
A
love
test for my
reinforcements.
magic. Simply say the word.
I mean,
I'm
better
on my
isn't
way.
really relative. It's not really the same as either of those games. I mean, it is relative. don't know why I'd say it's not.
Judgment, Shout. I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Let's take what's ours.
For the honor of Husk, ready and waiting. I'm off.
What is it? Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Bigger than these fucking catapults.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. I am yours to command, Your Highness. Awaiting your command. By your word.
Let's see what you're capable of. I'm not sure about this. What?
How did that go so... Okay, there we go. I'll take that. When I set it up before, it looked like it was going to be a fucking sweep.
Boring. Easy now.
God, Keen Edge hurts so much.
Let me. Easy now. Light. Yeah.
Damn, she's just nuking everybody. Scarlet ain't messing around.
Protect themselves.
All right.
Anything for you. A wise choice.
Now for the fun.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Oh, they got out of the catapult. I just noticed.
What would you ask?
Whose catapult is firing at this spot then? If not that one.
Awaiting your command. What would you ask? Very well.
You dare challenge me?
We're gonna see how this plays out.
Mere soldiers don't deserve to sully my blade. Stand aside.
It's gotta be. I'd assume. Oh, I didn't fix fire breath. Ow. It's alright. It's high swing anyway.
With all the might of the royal family.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
I'm actually not allowed to adjust their shit at all because they're...
I won't disappoint.
That's a little weird. Oh, it's the one just up there. I see it.
A trivial undertaking, awaiting your command.
He said he's got a hammer.
What would you ask? As you wish.
I've arrived.
You'll not. I depart.
I shall hold nothing back. For the liberation. I'll not fail you. By your... I have arrived.
Alright, I just wanted to see how fast they were walking.
Awaiting your command.
Where should I go next?
Come on. Come on. Got all of them.
Did you see that, Elaine?
I missed one of them.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
What would you ask?
What's next? Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Awaiting your command.
I'm gonna fire at the other catapult.
Your orders? Very well.
Ready and waiting.
Well, I guess I could have fired either of them.
Kneel before me. What is it? You don't stand a chance. Is anyone surprised?
No, they're all going to
Watch
see
what
God
royalty
today.
can do.
That I can promise you. Gonna be no
Witness
shortage
the
of
might
God.
an angel. Your will shall be done.
Ready. I'm on my way.
You'll regret this.
I'm here.
Oh, they're not marching away. They're not doing anything away, but they're going to see God all right.
Let me. Easy now.
Thank Christ he barely survived that.
Is that better? Naturally.
Naturally.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Oh, you know what?
I
There's
stand
an item
ready.
out here.
I
You go
take
get
to the
that
sky.
first.
You'll not be disappointed.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
I've not
Alright, that
chosen
catapult
my
is safe
grave
now.
yet.
Come then.
Hey, what's going on, Conman? Yeah, it's been fantastic so far. Yeah, we don't like the color
I
red
rise
here.
to any. It shall be done.
We gotta make sure
I
that they,
won't disappoint.
they're not allowed to use that color.
I'm off.
Face your demise. I won't hold you back.
Alright, I
Allow
gotta use
me
some of
a
this.
brisk flight.
What is it? I won't disappoint.
They're probably wondering
What
why
is
the
it?
red suit. That's so bad guys can't see me bleed.
Higher still. I blossom ever brighter. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
What would you ask?
Alright, both of them are not really good at dealing
A
with
great
that.
boon for the liberation. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
What is it? I'm off.
No, they need their brown pants,
Go on.
not us.
Won't take long.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
A divine blessing.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be
Property
done.
of the royal family.
We should be rid of this place.
This unit just hanging out here is... Oh my god. 615 is a lot.
Yeah? There in a second. You made it. They're after me. Go on. Let's take what's ours. No hard feelings.
That was certainly a way for me to do it. Just wild rush to get out of the way.
Yeah?
I'll not go easy on you. I'll never hold myself back.
That's why I got away.
I'll make it quick. See ya.
awaiting your command.
This dude keeps sending out reinforcements. Keeps forgetting that I've already taken his catapults.
If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day.
Listen, I'll find a way to play it with iframes.
Let's take what's ours.
That's my specialty.
Sure.
And skadoosh.
A trivial undertaking.
Allow me. It shall be done. This land belongs to us.
What would you ask?
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Go on. There in a second.
You'll not be disappointed.
I don't even know if they'll make it to that in time. Oh yeah, my dude's dead as dicks.
Let's take what's ours.
Yeah, I think so, mister. Oh no, we'll have to do something about that catapult fire.
Hope you've made your peace.
This guy has no idea I've just trapped him in here. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Hope you've made your peace.
The instant re-challenge, because the fucking game, because the map cuts me off there.
Your demise shall serve me well.
All right, Piccolo. You can't convince me that's not Piccolo.
Together now.
Okay, I can't help but notice that Auburn's armor is full of dice that are on the 2 side. It literally just looks like a bunch of dice that rolled 2. Tell me I'm not wrong. Look at his armor. The guy with the axe. It's just a bunch of dice. He just rolled a d6 and just did terribly over and over again. Look. Look at his fucking armor on the right. It doesn't, I get that it's supposed to be they're all bolted together. My man's just got dice. Or, yeah, I guess or a 2-side domino would work too. He just likes the number 2.
No hard feelings.
Can't unsee. Sometimes you just see things. After 30 hours, you just start seeing things. Tied to, yeah, that's true. Those are just the clasps.
It is done.
So it is.
At long last, Geeth is consigned to the hell of history where he belongs. None will remember his name.
We'll remember
and everyone
his
we
name.
lost can finally rest easy.
Justice was delivered this day. You can take things from here, Joseph.
Princess.
Listen up. I've decided to leave the Liberation.
Yeah, I'm not going to allow that. I
That-
already promoted your unit.
And I hereby dissolve the
This
Knights
is going to
of the
180
Rose.
before this conversation is
You're
done.
free to live however you see fit.
What? But why?
We did it, my lady. Geeth's gone.
Exactly.
That's exactly it. I spoke to him before he met his end, and the man didn't even
No, you didn't.
remember who we were. The corpses of those he murdered were nothing to him, rid from his mind ere the warmth had even left their bodies. All the while, I've been tortured by delusions of revenge. A damned slave to the past he had long since forgotten. Not only that, but I closed my ears to Joseph's plans, and in acting as I saw fit, put all of you in great danger.
No, we really weren't in any danger at all.
And now, I must answer for my wrongs.
Please, my lady, don't belittle yourself. Virtue and justice play at the heart of your every action. as is proper for the paragon of Cornian royalty.
I'd think you were describing Elaine.
I was gonna say,
not
I'm
me.
standing right fucking here.
Apologies if this is out of line, your ladyship. But I have stood by your side for a number of years now, ever since you first stepped foot into Dragonhold. In that time, you have done what seemed impossible, restored pride to this land, and encouraged its people to reclaim their home. I doubt you fully understand just how monumental an accomplishment that is. In you, Prince Gilbert saw the progeny of a ruined land, holding her head ever high despite the many sorrows she'd confronted.
Yeah, what we're trying to say is you're not going
That noble
anywhere.
spirit stirred the dormant fire in his breast, emboldened him to take up his sword once more. Where has that spirit gone, I ask? I've always counted your pride as a member of the royal line to be among your greatest strengths. Yet were Prince Gilbert to see you now, he would surely view it as nothing but a weakness.
I dare you to say that again.
That's more like it.
Princess, the people of Cornia aren't the only ones who look to you for hope. I know you want to bury your sword, but I ask that you don't bury the dreams of Dragonhold along with it.
Come on, Prince, say something!
I must add my own plea to the roar, Virginia. In truth, there's still a great deal I've yet to learn. So many lessons left untaught the day I lost my mother. But that's precisely why I value having you beside me. To teach me the ways of Cornian royalty like no other can.
I suppose I could stay on at least a little longer, seeing how desperately you need me. Enough with your staring, all of you. Bashfulness doesn't suit me in the slightest.
No, but it's welcome. Joseph just watching the whole thing.
Old wound disturbing your sleep?
Ah, Princess. I was merely reflecting on that fateful day.
A wound of a different kind, then.
Queen Elenia surrendered herself to that monstrous blade.
Listen, we didn't
That the
see her
prince
die.
and I might escape.
She's gonna be a boss, I'm telling you.
I can't help but wonder. Had I only faced Galerius in her stead, might my demise have spared her such a cruel fate? Perhaps she would be the one standing beneath this moonlit sky instead of me. She deserved to live, not I. It seems I too am slave to a past I cannot outrun.
Both our hearts were scarred deep by what happened 10 years ago. But that pain isn't ours alone. So many suffered that day, and so many suffer still. But there's still hope for peace. A lasting peace that can soothe the agony our people suffer. Elaine is that hope. The boy you saved, and the man you raised him to be. Take pride in that, Joseph.
You grow more and more like Elenia with every setting sun.
Well, they do share a character model,
True as an
Joseph.
arrow, urged forth by the strongest conviction.
I'm not sure I'd go that far. Joseph, I can't be the mother Elaine has lacked all these years. But I can whip him into shape every now and again.
Good enough.
Let's hold that whip together, shall we?
Wait, hold on. I'm not in for a group whipping. A one-on-one, sure. But like, hold on now. I need to agree to a group whipping. I didn't invite Joseph. I'm not down for that. Where was the consent? This game has been fun. Did it fix my units or do I need to fix them? I need to fix them. Fucking Christ. I had a feeling. Who is in this one that got pulled away? Not Magellan. Miriam did get pulled away from one, but I put a different one in their place. Yeah, because it was Hilda's unit that... Oh, no. Yeah, it was Hilda's unit that had Virginia. And Miriam. And then I forgot what you had. I think they had Prim in this spot. And then they had not Raleigh. They had not Yvette. Where are they? They would be at the bottom again. Jellen, Jeremy, Liza, Frank. Selby, here we go. No mock battles. I've got some promotions to do.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of gold.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
Impressed, Elaine?
My lance grows ever sharper.
Giggity. I was just some random...
I need to study this further.
I think I just hired that one randomly. The one with the Plague Doctor mask. Well, it was considered nigh impregnable except for the fucking thief who walked up and literally dashed through everything. Hodel, is that your dad? Hodrick? Yeah, go verify the truth. Mr. Hodel. Yeah, we have nothing to gain from war. Thank you for understanding, Hodrick. There's so many materials here. There should also be a digging point somewhere around here. Let's see. Oh no, it's to the east. Oh, right. It's like right by where the next story quest is. Accept power. Unlimited power. Again. Hey, chicken! Bok Bok. The chicken just welcomed me to just thanked me. I'm gonna have to hire somebody just to take care of that.
Weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Ooh, I like that. And another surging spear, huh? Dragonbone stuff's a little tough.
Much obliged. Be waiting.
Got a keen
Like,
eye.
not hiring them. This
My
isn't where I
wares
go to
won't
hire
disappoint.
people.
You got
It's the wrong location. Alright, let me... just hire some warriors. I'm literally just hiring them to station guards.
Behold!
World, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Hello.
It's not a problem.
Appreciate it. Timber. And tilapia. Getting so close to rank A.
As you command.
Five divine shards, Jesus. I've not spent those in a hot minute. I probably got enough to buy something pretty nice. Anything else to gather in the area? Yeah, let's see. Look at how little of the area is left. Alright, let me go... There's a bunch of these. Alright, I have 34. I could buy this, but there's very few who could actually use it. Dynamic Glide. This is a self-heal for 20. And it'll be a while before I can get the Trinity Rain, Grand Barris, and more Fevre. Wait a minute, were these different? I could have swore... I remember all of these. You know what? No, I'm mixing it up with the rewards from the arena. I'm thinking of a different set of rewards. Even just the initiative on this is really good. I'm gonna grab this. Now that needs to go to somebody who doesn't really need... He would want the other one. Rolf is somebody who doesn't technically need most of his stuff, but he does. They are pretty useful. Tatiana. It needs to be somebody who I can get to 4. Although, again, with just the initiative on its own, it's pretty good. Virginia allowing herself to go again is an interesting prospect. What are her details? Take less damage from ranged assist. Somebody who gets... Oh, you know what? I thought of a couple of units that would actually really like it. Too bad 4 is the max. Yeah, somebody like Melisandre would be quite good for it. Although the Thief Mantle would be particularly good for her. She's already high evasion. There's the Flame Brand. Where is the White Cat Hood? Charm of Warding. Oh, there it is. It's at the very top. God, that's so much. Just forces somebody to be able to go again. In some ways, I like it on him a lot. I would probably do away with this. Do away with both of these and run that and probably a Carnelian. That way he gets 4 actions indirectly. Considering Berengaria has one of my Carnelians, at the very least for now, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. Although I'm tempted to do something slightly different. I could set this to only use it on itself. Yeah, and it also has 10 initiative as well. It gives them 1 PP, 10 initiative, and then gives them an extra action. Or allows them to give someone an extra action. It says an ally, actually, though, so maybe I could use it on... Oh, you know what? That is good. I don't want that on user. I want that on just in general. Hello. It sure does have gambits. Gotta give my command somehow. No, you're lululululu. Different vowels. Just get rid of them on the overworld real quick. I like how just Sharon's like, oh, let me do this little side quest first. This guy's like, I'm trying to kill you. Oh my god, Travis's unit. Merkin. Yeah, you just gotta select all the vowels. Oh, this guy is very... Oh my god, it's a level 24. Oh, I might actually struggle. Hold on. I'm okay with this. Alright, that's 4 wizards. That's 4 witches, that's 4 wizards.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. Very well.
for my magic.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Your orders?
This means trouble.
An initiative seal.
I rise to any challenge.
I never miss my
I'm not sure.
Oh.
You have my aid. I doubt
I'll
it.
support you.
I'm here.
That doesn't end well regardless because of the double magic assists. I mean, it ends well enough. I can back up immediately afterwards. I want to... This probably goes so... Oh yeah, they have no self-healing is the main reason why. So they get double magic assisted here. And then the fact that they actually managed to kill is probably all because of them.
You're mine. This is for you. Crush him good.
That's probably going to kill what's-her-face in the back. Oh, it's going to kill him. That means this is all Berengarian Rolf. Yeah. Killing chain.
Give in.
And killing chain. Oh, never mind. Pursuit.
They're beaten. There has to be a way. Right.
Face your demise.
You have my aid. I'm here.
All right. Well, that doesn't help at all.
Set a plan.
Well, they're fucking dead.
We strive together.
She's fucking
Be
dead.
restored.
She's fucking dead.
Learn your limits. It was never in doubt. Allow me. A brisk flight.
I've arrived.
I rise to any challenge. Victory is
Nice
all
flying
but assured.
horse.
Your orders? It shall be done. If you want me, then have me.
Good thing my Hilda unit is ridiculously strong against mages, and they don't have anti-cavalry. They never...
You were little match. To the next. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
I'd rather not if we can avoid it.
I'm here too.
I doubt I can conjure up a victory.
I'll support you.
No, you
You're
really
too
can't.
strong.
You have my aid.
Technically, this is a victory. I have less health, but the percentage, yeah, makes it a win.
This could be better. Heading there now.
Face your demise.
What does this one end up looking like?
Reduce to ash.
Oh, fucking debuff immunity.
You get it.
Well, oh, never mind. Weird that they didn't go for a KO there, but I'll take it.
I shall heal you. Yeah. Allow me to mend
If
your
you
wounds.
want to, you could also just watch the cutscenes at the end. Or read about it, or any of the other possibilities you could ever come up with. Jesus Christ, 123? Life has many doors, boy.
Cut you in two.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
What's next?
It's also New Game Plus, yeah.
Come then. Set a plan.
Yeah, that's effective enough.
Behold my might!
Oh, right, because of the Cavalier's Call.
Be restored.
Learn your limits.
Everything in service of my people.
I blossom ever brighter.
Grow Barrier.
As expected of Cornian blood.
That's pretty good.
I can fly no further.
All the renown. Can I go to Pastoria now? Well, I mean, if I fix the town, presumably. Which I can do already. Southern coast of Pastorias, yeah. I need another unit. Just have to keep hiring. Here, you can look after that town.
I'm ready to serve.
Oh, this guy's named Hagen. I wonder if he has a brother named Das.
I'll guard it well.
Alhea, thanks for the 8 months. Like how I've left Drakenhold. This place looks pretty cool. Like I'm in for a chill time. It's quite nice. Don't you look at me like that. Lex, are you gonna become a werewolf?
Damn.
Are you all right?
Yeah. But our friend here's not so lucky.
You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead.
Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
You'll pay for this, Sonoran.
I like how two of you made the same joke.
The hits just keep coming today.
Hold a moment, please. We're not Zenoirans. A local girl, do you suppose?
Whoever she was, she dropped something.
A pendant, it would seem.
Oh, she's royalty. Got it. Very fast. Nameless Guard's Bow. Accuracy plus 20 is pretty good. I only have one person who can really use it. Yeah, he's not really set up to use that bow very well. Although I really do like the bow of swiftness. And Healing Hunter is also hilariously good. Specifically against, well, healers. This only really matters, although having 21 in blindness immunity is quite nice. I think I equip him with that for now, but I'm going to have to revisit that. Not like I would know. I never know what color I'm wearing. Alright, we're going to have to do the first mission then. We must intervene.
Take this!
Get out of here, Bestrels.
Are you hurt?
You
Don't
and your
worry.
kilts.
I just gave him a little shield shove this time.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let me say, we're not with Zenoira.
We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there.
Well, thanks for believing me.
But this grassy scent... I knew you were from Cornea.
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
My name's Unify. I
Good
fight
thing
for
she
a
can't
free
smell
Bastorius
New Jersey.
with a group called the Frostblooms.
She just smelled the Meadowlands.
Another regional resistance. I should have expected as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
Everything here should be in like the mid-20s.
My fur will be whiter than snow if you keep worrying me like this.
That wolf's got a
Holy.
big axe.
Sorry about that, Morard. But what's got you so worked up?
Zenoira, the bastards strike at our capital.
What? Where's Ramona?
Holding the line with the rest of the Blooms. But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
Oh, hey. This is where I just was. Nix, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome into the overlording of the unicorns. I'll be fine. Level 25, no biggie. I'll just use Travis.
What are we doing just
And hope
standing
they don't
here?
have True Strike.
Ramona needs us.
Calm, Unify.
But...
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid.
Oh yeah, every
Capital would
continent has a
never
main
fall
quest.
so easily.
You just don't have to do them if you don't want to. You can, as soon as you feel
Apologies,
strong enough, you can
but
go to
who
the
is
last
this
boss.
Ramona you speak of?
Founding matron of the Frostblooms and chieftess of the Owl bloodline. That, and the woman who has served as Unify's mother.
I didn't realize.
Sorry, Morard. This is no time to panic. I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troops?
The enemies I'm up to in the arena are like
Warrior
level
by the name
28.
of Conrad, it sounds like.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Mind control.
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
Chill, Aloha. I heard you meow.
All is going
That dude has
exactly
gotta be
according to
fucking
plan.
freezing.
Lord Elgor, these savages are no match for my trained military. Bastaritza will fall in a matter of hours.
A welcome change of tune from the imbecile who came before you. The capital would still be ours if not for him.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
He also
New
has
orders
dice
from
on
High
his
Commander
chest,
Ryman.
yes.
You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
The Lion
Care to elaborate on
Mufasa?
In its fledgling years, Bastaritza belonged to the Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know. All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
This dude's got hella hunch.
Crystal. I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curry such favor with our master.
He's looking at the camera. Don't do that. You can't look at the camera. It's not allowed. Got daylight saving still. Oh my god, that's a mission. Alright, we have to save the capital.
Order must be preserved. Your orders?
I think I just send them here and take this. And I Dragoon dive on top of them.
Ready anytime. Going there now.
For now.
I made it.
Oh good, they also are struggling.
I rise to any challenge.
Yeah, as soon as I can get in range for that. How do they fare against them? Okay. With the home base advantage, they should be fine. I just need to make advancements as soon as possible.
Your orders? If you want me, then have me.
I changed my RNG significantly. Oh, because now it's factoring as if they were in the app. I actually want to see what the fight looks like. Because if I can take this and then start deploying, that would be... Oh, that's why. Fucking double... I hate those fucking shamans.
I'm unstoppable!
That was not the voice I expected.
I mustn't.
They have so much pursuit. They also have 5 units, which makes it a lot tougher. Jesus fucking Christ. I think, yeah, he lives here, so that should be fine.
Easy there.
Yeah, because it's a double row heal, I think.
Out of my way!
Stop cursing me!
rise to any challenge. Very well.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance at the second time.
Face your demise. Chaos shall never reign.
Chaos?
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Allow me a brisk flight.
Yeah, and then they should be more than okay.
Never miss.
Because they're gonna lose. Although I'm curious to see their loss.
Violence really the only way?
And then they'll just auto heal back up.
Come on.
Yeah, it's just because there's so many of them.
Make this easy.
Oh, he's an advanced version of that? Oh, I'm gonna like him then. Jesus, how much damage did they end up doing? I mean, I know how much they end up doing, but... Oh, it's because of this killing pursuit.
Is that all?
Oh man, not having a good time. Yeah, that's where all the damage taken ends up coming from.
Watch and learn.
What a joke.
And then this should kill him after with the killing pursuit. Alright, and then they'll just auto regen.
Who should I beat next?
So far, so good. A great boon for the liberation. Your orders?
Alright, the real question is what units are going to be ideal? All the Bestrels. Flying directly in is my best bet, still. That's an ally unit. That's also an ally. These are all ally units. They just made it in so far. Or this is an ally unit at least. These ones aren't. Oh, no, this one's fine. This one's the Berserk ones are the ones that we're worried about, yeah.
I rise to any challenge.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready. I depart.
Allow me.
The day will be ours.
Yeah, they're just gonna die, so.
The path is set.
Your orders? Allow me.
I know someone who needs to go in.
No surprise there. Go on.
Would you look at that? They can't do anything. Oh, Travis!
Sure.
Looks like I win.
Bestial gets stronger at night.
The time is at hand.
They don't look too much worse.
Onward. Yeah? There in a second.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
So far, so good.
Jesus.
Your villainy ends here.
Reggie, thanks for the 74 months.
In service of the crown.
I could also force it to be daytime right now.
The path is set.
War is a brutal
Alright, they'll be fine.
Foolishness. I expect you knew this would
Time is at
happen.
hand. To me.
I stand ready. I
You can go
depart.
pick that up.
Let's take what's ours. Sure. You face me.
I'll help. Backing
Oh,
you
thanks
up.
for helping. Somebody dies. If that only makes a difference of 2, that means that Hodrick probably dies.
Watch and learn.
I would sure be correct, especially if he's guard sealed. Either that or their healing assist isn't worth, like, any points. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Failed. Retainer.
And the remaining 2 points are going to be the 2 points she gets back.
We march on.
Hodrick's been on that struggle bus.
The path is set.
I've
Let
arrived.
them finish them.
Down. Time for payback.
Fortunately, Travis is here.
See ya.
And they seem to have all melee units, which was unwise. All melee, no assist.
Let's take what's ours.
Good times.
Hope you've made your peace.
Now the rebels decide to turn up.
We sure did.
It changes nothing. I'll seize this city and claim glorious victory.
Travis stonks are always on the rise. Oh no, evasion down.
Don't let it happen again.
Not anymore.
Out of my way! Got you good.
You'll pay for this.
I'll cleanse your soul.
We can do this!
I've had a lot of squad sets. I haven't really been trying to double down on squads, like, you know, you bring like 2 or 3 of the same thing and then support them with something else. I've tried to just make use of every named unit they've given me. Although even then, I still haven't been able to use them all because I just don't have the space. Travis's here has been quite good, though.
Purging the ill humors.
I need to lower the... I think I need to lower the priority on refresh.
Victory is assured.
Travis is... They just keep trying. It's noble, at least, to see them try.
Just getting started. Yeah? Won't
All right,
take
looks
long.
like that will end the battle.
I'll make it quick.
When I get a 5th unit for this, I think I know what I'm doing with his.
Wander in darkness!
I'll cleanse your soul.
Together now!
It's one less bulk up for him. No more bulk ups for you!
Not happening. Breathe.
Purging the ill humors.
Yeah, the Travis stonks are as good as they ever were.
Yield.
Oh, he's gonna fucking chain kill them. That's what the difference is this time. Yep, and then you can chain kill one more time. Good job, Clive.
Look at me. Laid low by savage beasts. Oh, I shudder to think what Elgor would have to say about this. Easy.
That's a lot of EXP.
You impressed?
This power.
Yes.
On my honor as...
Just keep getting tougher.
No hard feelings.
Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Oh wow, that'll be really good in this zone. Considering how many Bestrals are probably going to be here. $50 renown. Jesus Christ, I'll take that. The quest was 5 levels over me, so...
Hey, Elaine. Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrals too?
It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
Is that a Zenoiran spell in the first place? Nope.
Looks like the answer's no.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That can only mean one thing.
The Bastorius Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
I just helped save your
Wouldn't
city.
be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrals.
Damn right we are.
Come with us. The Bastorius Blue should be with Ramona.
Should be is not a great word.
So their true intent was the Bastorius Blue. How enthralling.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastoritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us
No,
have
I'm
it once we
happy.
took it back.
Ah, apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frost Blooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has
Okay,
been passed
don't
down
describe
through
its
the
color to
ages
me.
in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Bestral bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield. Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat.
That's some
That's
fucking
not a
common
risk
sense
I'm
right
willing to
there.
entertain.
Got a point there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the Blue under safe stewardship.
And you've taken that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
I think you'd be
Hidden
safer
deep
doing that.
amidst the tundra. I'd feared an event such as this may come to pass, and sought a place few could penetrate.
You just dig a fucking
But
hole in the back.
with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
We should find out for sure.
Yes. That may be wise. I know not why these dastards seek the Mark of Kings, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality. Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
Sounds good. I should really go get Berengaria back. Well, it is a nation of Bestrels. A gold bangle. So much renown. That was 100 renown. A snow ranger. A Bestrel. Wow, just a whole unit, huh? Where owls are like clerics. I am going to have to unlock that final slot. I do not have an option. I'm trying to save my honors now that I'm getting kind of close to the last slot. I do need to... I mean, I can easily farm up what I need anyway, but it's whatever. Ramona. Unifi. Probably would be best to give them Raleigh. It's just that Raleigh's ultra low level. Like, gonna die if... Well, that can't be in that spot at the very least. Let's see. He has the Frozen Battle Axe, Lionheart, and a Silver Bangle. Icy Crush, Wide Smash. Alright, so just... He's the same as Bruno, except he's a wolf. Mystic Arrow. Let's see. Armored targets take magic damage instead. That's really good. Oh, wow. Just heals initiative as bonus damage? The enemy's initiative at that. She's got the Frostboom Blow, Evasion plus 20, and Freeze immunity. Okay. Oh my god. Gonna have to take like some generic shit. I don't have anything to give to her. I can buy something. Actually, I should see what's in the armor here first. That's a fucking polar bear. Magic attack minus 50%. It's pretty good stuff here. I do like that. Lapis pendant, a raven plume, steel items. All right. There are plenty of characters. I just want them to have something equipped, and it looks like that's what I'm going to be buying all of this for. At least one of each. I don't really need this stuff here at the end.
Thank you much. Thank...
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked.
That's a small
but
bunny.
I do what I can to make a living.
True story. Oh, took a second job at the factory.
Thanks a million. Come on back.
How does that small rabbit run such a big shop? Oh, there's a secluded shore available, huh? Yeah, he's a just wear the highest strength axe kind of character. That's all he's been. Let me look for the ones that I just equip with the highest level stuff. He might want to finally get rid of... The Hallowed Blade has been all for self-sustained. Hodrick's been fucking struggling. There's a lot of magic damage now. He might just need to come out of the comp, to be honest. I don't really like anyone I have specifically for replacing him at the moment. But he's definitely like on the cusp of just being taken out. Like this, I've given him so much magic defense. You can grind out honor at the trials. The circle trials. I'll show you. You just literally rush for the win condition, and it's like 6 to 8 honor each. But there's like one in particular that with a flying unit, it's fucking done in seconds. It's one of the ones in Drakenhold. I'm sure, I mean, obviously they're also really good for leveling. The lower level ones, there's a level 13 one and a level 15 one that give you books that give 900 EXP up to level 20 as well. And I think they're worth 15 honors each time. And like, I'm sorry, it's 6 to 8 renown and 15 honors per run. That's what it is. Follow-up skills. That's something Bestrels are really good at, but I don't have a lot of spear users otherwise that do follow-up skills. It's still a lot of stats. Karnat sword is an initiative sword. I think she might want to take this. I think she needs some additional form of support. I don't really like the idea of her throwing away 50% of her health, but I feel like this team might need it. What's the condition for Maiden's Hammer again? Counterattack a single enemy after an enemy attacks with an active skill. And then it does more damage. Yeah, okay. She could also just run these. She does have a good amount of AP. Right now, these are probably the better bets. Throwing on the Bestral ones. Oh yeah, she could take a Blessed Round Shield. I have extras now. I've been meaning to give that to her, actually. She doesn't need this either. She could either do with a gold bangle for the 6 and 6, so she's gonna be, you know, so I need her to be as tanky as possible. Or I could double down on her offense. Doubling down on her accuracy is not the worst idea. She definitely doesn't want that. She honestly wants that Lionheart, but I'm not about to take it off of him. Carnelian pendant wouldn't be the worst. What are the conditions for Royal Guard? Yeah, she doesn't really get much use out of these unless she's in the front row. I think I just put her in the front row is the big change that I make. Put her in the front row, give her something to make her a little tankier. Give her a mixed defense item. Give her the bangle. And then move her into the front row. I know the kind of item I want for her, but I don't think I have it yet. I also need to give someone the Flame Brand. She actually should get one of the first aid kits. I should try to find another one at the very least. Yeah, at this point, she just... Honestly, I think she takes this and just starts covering all... No, I'm okay with What's-Her-Face having that. She can't take that. Unless she takes a Lapis pendant too, which might be fine. With Row Barrier, actually, the Lapis pendant's not a bad idea. Hey, what's going on, Musketeer? Right, and then I wasn't done seeing what I wanted to give you. I think same deal. She just needs to take a handful of defenses for the time being. She's 2 and 2. Her skills, plus 50 accuracy at night makes the target's next attack a true strike. HP regeneration. That's 2. She definitely wants a Lapis. I think there was a Lapis for sale that I didn't buy. Actually, I think that was the one I just bought that I put on. I need so many of those fucking things. Her evasion. Her evasion's naturally pretty high. I'm gonna give her the silken one and save the other one for somebody else. She'll never have the resources to use Wing Rest. Ever. Yeah, there's the Royal Scarf. That Royal Scarf is going to somebody else. It doesn't take a genius to figure out who. Just take something with physical defense too. Although I don't think I have anything that's specifically physical defense. Guard rate. I mean, that is physical defense and guard rate, so. Just need someone to fill out. Again, I think Raleigh's the best bet. It's just with that level 10, the initiative roll is going to be so bad. They're just going to die. Initiative is bad as that, they might as well take the Dragon Bone Staff. They're already, like, almost never gonna get a turn. Oh, you know what, though? With bad initiative, Hastened Curse becomes more valuable versus Quick Curse. Something that goes off immediately is gonna be infinitely more valuable. I could also advance them to get them a little bit more. I'm gonna leave them with the Bronze Bangle, too. There's so many things I can do. I think I have to give him... Oh, I definitely give him that. I kind of want to give him that. What is the current Spear? The Karnat? Yeah, you don't need +2, I don't think. I think same deal with him, just raw output. Since he's in one of my better teams. Good morning, Chance. Welcome to me having a billion options and not being able to make up my mind. Okay, he gets the next tier of Scarf. The double heal. Honestly, with how much I use this unit, I might as well just bring the golden egg. Yeah, this game is a big game. Keep telling people, I'm like, it's not a short game. Thought it would be like, you know, 30, 40 hours. No. It's not. It's not at all. I have barely used Yana's unit at all. She's not even advanced. Oh yeah, he definitely wants that. Since he does magic damage, well, he does magic damage most of the time. He's actually at a point where I should probably do away with this. Just give him something with higher stats and forego this as a whole. Oh, interesting. That might help them stay alive at the very least. This unit I also haven't been able to keep up with. There's just so many of them.
expect little trouble.
I haven't even been taking on half of the challenges that have been issued. Now to be reminded that all of my units are level 20 in a level 25 plus area. Not that I needed reminding. Fortunately, that's why Travis exists. All right, what does it take? Whatever 30 pieces of bastrite. Motherfuckers always got to be stopping me from going someplace. That's bastrite. No, that's gold ore. Ah, here's the quest to upgrade to 5 units. I'm not even the high enough rank to do that. Soon, though. Oh, there's also that secluded island. I haven't even found 6 lumber. Come on, look at all these trees. The battle for Domgacom. Domgacom. Oh my god. That doesn't look good. It is nighttime at the moment. Oh, Travis. Yeah, I know they gain it. We've been over this already.
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours.
0, 0, 0, 0. I mean, with the assists, it's definitely not going to be 0, but you know.
There in a second. Yeah?
Do you have... No, you don't have Provoke. Rolf is still the one with Provoke. Because I need to provoke them.
The Cornian militia fights on. Do you need something?
Out of their towers. Hi, Kiri. Welcome to all the overlording unicorns.
What now? Hope you've made your peace. I'm here too.
I have to see how. Travis just, their entire armies can't hit Travis still. That hits them, but I'm gonna get all my health back clearly.
This should help.
Yep, they're all blinded.
Victory is assured.
That dude's fucking dead. They're all fucking dead.
Let it be done.
One more double heal for good measure.
That'll do for now. A little bit of tricol.
I'll never doubt a desert.
Travis never disappoints.
Time for payback.
Oh good, I'm gonna gain some health.
See ya. Let's take what's ours. I'm ready. Do you need something?
Come on, get over here. Rolf just sitting back there like, yeah, come on, come fight me, losers.
No hard feelings. Time for payback.
Straight up massacre right now.
Who's my target? Understood. Do you need something?
Oh, I can't get both of them. Yeah, because there's a magic mine right there, too.
Go on. Won't take long. I'm ready. Heading there now. What's next?
Let's take what's ours. Sure. Go on. Won't take long.
Yeah, I want to try to avoid stepping on that.
Just keep getting tougher.
Hey, they're both quite good, Chance.
I didn't have a choice.
That sounds like something somebody with a choice would say.
There in a second. Go on. Won't take long. Time for payback.
I just like seeing how some of these fights pan out, because I think I know how they almost all pan out.
Do you want to die?
Together now!
Meteor slash. All right, I got it.
Be careful.
You have my spear. I have you. Just getting started. You impressed?
Yeah, the mass guarding definitely came in handy there.
On my honor as a knight. No hard feelings. Let's take what's ours. Sure. Yeah?
No!
Let's take what's ours.
I'm gonna use a canopy. I think that helps prevent the mine from going off. Okay, why didn't you just go the other way in the first place?
They made it too easy.
Fucking Neanderthal.
I'll make it quick.
I don't know why I didn't do this before the last fight, but all the same.
Wander in darkness! We can do this! Right for me!
A lot of misses.
Not happy. Nice try.
I'll cleanse your soul.
Yeah, nice misses. Jesus Christ, this man hits hard.
This should help.
Nope. Have my spear.
The setup is working quite well.
A little bit of tricorn.
That was a lot of XP.
For the safety.
I'll never doubt a desert.
They're no longer under leveled. Went from 21 to 24 in that one fight. Everyone else is, but not that. I did give them Liquid Fortune for that last bit. And I should probably Liquid Fortune a lot. Should probably go back and buy all the Liquid Fortune I didn't buy. Because there's a lot of it. How's the fans? I mean, the game? Did your phone autocorrect game to fans? It's been very good. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. Yes. What a weird thing for a phone to do. Of all the things it could have corrected to. Oh, there's Liquid Fortune. Perfect. Oh my god, the training match. This one almost certainly gives me level 30 books. Yeah, it definitely. And that enemy type, I don't think can hurt Travis again. The big problem being, look how much space he has to cover, and he has to do it on his own stamina bar.
No surprise there. The Cornian militia fight. Who's my target?
That's not what I meant to do.
The Cornian militia fights off. I'm ready.
I loved Rebirth.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Okay, they're just gonna hide then.
Their weapons are trained up. Do you need something? Understood.
That's actually quite frightening.
Time for payback.
But that was their first instinct to do that.
I didn't have a choice.
He has to get the
what's ours.
fuck out of there.
Sure. I'm ready. Right. Who's my target? Understood. I'm ready. Heading there now. Go on. Won't take long. I've arrived. Hope you've made your peace. See ya. Yeah? Go on.
I wonder what the other layout for this map is.
What now? No hard feelings. Who's my target?
Effective.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done. Come then.
Listen, they might vastly outlevel
Tis the fruit of my labor.
but that just means
Allow
they're worth
me.
more experience points.
Very well. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done. If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day. Allow me.
Remember, if it lasts more than 4 hours, I'm gonna see a doctor.
Yeah?
I rise to any challenge.
Do you need something? I'm ready.
A test for my magic. Simply say the word.
I didn't have a choice.
Well, it is a Travis battalion. He's just quite literally using this instead. He's just launching things out of a catapult instead.
Just keep getting tougher.
Makes all ally skills
for
unguardable.
You impressed?
Attack a single enemy with a first strike. Inflicts guard seal and passive seal.
Power weighs heavy.
Restores a moderate HP to a row of allies and removes
On my
stun.
honor as a knight.
Follow-up attack. Perfect. I know exactly what to give him then.
Choice.
Now that he finally has a follow-up attack.
Go on.
Face your demise.
Let's see what
If you want me, then have me.
Oh, that's why. I need to get out of the trees. Like, why are they not supporting?
To the next. Allow
It's
me.
because that battle's
Very
taking
well.
place
I'll show
in the
you what a witch
trees.
can do. It'll be done.
Requesting further command.
Like you asked.
See ya. Let's take what's ours. Sure.
Your orders? A brisk flight. I believe I've arrived.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Or not? I guess because they're obscured.
I would appreciate a rest.
Well, I want the assist to give them the EXP as more than anything is what I need.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Who's my target?
I can't really
Allow
have
me.
him leave that.
Your orders?
I'll make it quick. I didn't have a choice. Go on. Let's take what's ours. I appreciate it. Go on. Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Go on. Sure.
Time to be very cheesy.
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
Yeah? Won't take long.
That's not my understanding of it, Mega. My understanding is
time for
they
payback.
didn't want to because it was going to be too expensive. Meaning Vanillaware, they.
Little bit of tricorn.
For the safety of our...
I'll not never doubt a desert kid.
Oh, yeah. So, those expert things are 3,000 EXP apiece. These are 3,000 EXP each. Up to level 30. Then there are 1,000 still, which is, you know, still pretty good. And you can rerun them as much as you want. They just won't give the bonus first-time rewards anymore.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
I actually do want to use that on one of the lower level units. Or are they? Elaine would probably not be the worst option. Although Elaine's unit would probably still do alright.
Keep getting sharper. There's always more to learn.
Yeah, he's got row shot now.
One of the many
Yano,
benefits
so I had in
of
mind.
old age. A little closer to my former strength.
It does change slightly, but the big thing is you also collect a bunch of materials. So yeah, like now the catapult's over on the right-hand side, for example.
No surprise there. The Cornian militia fights up. Do you need something? Let's take what's ours. Sure. Pretty sure I'm in their line of fire. Who's my target? Hope you've made your peace. I didn't have a choice.
Oh yeah, he's actually able to range
Go
assist
on.
me on that.
Won't take long. Time for payback.
Well, not there because of the woods.
See ya. Yeah? There in a second. I'm ready. Do you need something?
A test for my magic.
Pretty sure I'm in their line of fire.
Really?
I'll make it
You
quick.
thought that was a good idea?
No hard feelings. They're after me.
They can be after me all they want.
Hope you've made your peace. I didn't have a choice. Time for payback. See ya. Go on. Sure. What now?
Who's my target?
Until this unit can stand guard right there.
No hard feelings. Pretty sure I'm in their line of fire.
We sure are.
Let's take what's ours.
I don't think Vanillaware has ever ported anything to PC.
Come then.
Try me.
I'm not sure
If you want me, then have me.
As expected, of course, I blossom ever brighter.
They just, they don't ever do it.
Do you need something? Right.
Allow me. It shall be done. Requesting further command.
What's next?
You impressed?
This power
on my honor.
Just keep getting tougher.
Face your.
I'll support.
I'm here.
There we go. At least they can get some
Everything in service
EXP.
of my people.
Go on. Let's take what's ours.
Hey, no, leave me alone. Go for the main base.
Hope you've made your peace. Can't even grab my dagger.
Giggity.
Go on. No hard feelings.
Come then.
I'm here too.
You have my aid.
It was never in doubt.
Yeah? See ya. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
There is time yet to claim victory.
If you want me, then
Oh,
have
I
me.
meant to turn on the assists.
Chaos shall never reign again.
No, leave me alone. Go to the other one. They need the EXP as well.
Time for payback. No hard feelings.
I should probably take this and
Sure.
deploy somebody else to finish the last one.
Hope you've made your peace. I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Shouldn't have let your guard down. Go on.
The day will be ours. We march. Onward.
I was gonna say, you have Royal Order.
Excellent. Your villainy ends here.
Catapult, go, go, go! Damn right. Nice
Tempered in the
near
cruel flames of war.
11,000 experience.
I must never yield.
Take notes, Lex.
Have I always held such potential?
Well fought.
Yeah, maximizing on the EXP from the actual sigil trial plus the books afterwards. Hey, Royal Order and Liquid Fortune do fucking work. This wouldn't be the fastest renown farm. Big thing that I could do real quick is go over to, what's the name of the location? Go back to one of the other ones, get enough renown to get to A, and then once I'm at A, then I come back and do it. That's the big thing, is that I really need A to make this faster. I'm pretty close to it, actually. Oh, this shit's respawned yet, however. Advanced 2? I haven't even found Advanced 1. So I gotta free this region. Ice crystals. I don't think I needed... No, one of those I think I needed. I think I needed the lumber. You're the stone, and I think the other one is the lumber. Yes. There's also that secluded island I haven't been to yet. Hello, cat Bestrel. It's a cat, don't trust it!
Take your time. Relax.
Oh, I do like that. These are all magic attack items, huh?
Thank you much. Thank.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
Alright, let me see what's on both of the secluded shores. The Dew of Warding. 2 Divine Shards. 5 Divine Shards. Exaltation, thanks for the 38 months. Hello. And then let me teleport back here. And check this secluded shore. Man, the elves are probably still waiting for me, huh? The elves are like, wow, we really want to teach him all the secrets about these things he can't interact with around the world. Think he'll ever come find out? No. Why would he do that? Yeah, the one that I thought was really good was this one, I think it is. Yeah, this one's ridiculously easy. So you just have to fly over this little mountain ridge, and that's pretty much it.
Order must be I rise to any challenge.
Just go straight there, and then if you really want to,
Judgment shall strike them.
just like throw a couple of units in
Attest for my
here.
magic. You'll not be Your will shall be done.
Your orders? Very well.
I've arrived. An offering to the heavens.
All right, normally I don't
Face
meet them
your
there, but
demise.
that's fine.
To the
And you
next.
just hold R2.
What magic should I grace you with?
Oh, was that it?
And that should be 7 or 8 honor right there.
Come
Or
down.
7 or 8
Reason rules
renown.
the day.
And like 15 honor. 17 honor. Just do that a few times. Yeah, I'm gonna get to rank A real quick.
Order must be preserved.
A test for my magic.
Allow me a brisk flight.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll support you.
Yeah, it just alternates
As
between
I
the two
thought.
different kinds. The money from it's not too bad
They're
either.
after us. What magic?
I'm here too.
A victory years in the making.
If you want me, then have to the next.
Then I can use all these books. It's just nice that they make it so a flying unit can go completely around the whole fucking stage. Oh, right, and I'm gonna need the honor anyway, because I need... Oh, fuck, dude, that's a lot of honor. To get the 200. Right, one of the units is gonna have to be enhanced.
A test for my magic. Simply say the word.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Your orders? Very well.
Let's see.
I'll support you.
As I thought.
Bro, the elf place is like level 10. I'm gonna fucking obliterate.
Danger comes for us.
They were right to stop me from exploring the whole world before I saved Scarlet. This would have been the same fucking result.
Oh, was that it?
Come then. It was never in doubt.
If they had let me go anywhere else before saving Scarlet, she would still be trapped. I have no doubt in my mind I would have left her there. I think I need to do that like, I don't know, like 6 more times.
Order must be preserved.
Yeah, to be fair
I'll
though,
rise
she
to
would
any
also get
challenge.
back
It shall be
to
done.
being the correct level very quickly.
A test for my magic.
She's basically
I'll
the
show you
correct
what a
level
witch can
now.
do.
She's in this unit, and she's level 16. That's not bad. If anything, she should be the one defending that base, so that way she gets the XP from that.
Let's see what.
I'm here too.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrin.
They're after us.
I am saving the countryside. How so very dare you?
What magic
Keep
should I
forgetting to
grace
turn on the ranged
with?
assist the second time.
Don't even think about messing with me.
Face your demise. To the next.
Listen, if there were no farmable missions, this wouldn't have happened. Granted, it seems everywhere I go, Travis is a fucking terror. It's really Clive is the terror, but Travis helps add to Clive's terror. I really need to find someone named Joshua just to put in that unit. I don't have any Jills either. It's so funny because that's the only person
Order
who's
must
ever
be
had that
preserved.
name.
For the honor of Hasme, I'm yours.
A test for my magic.
Allow me. Very well.
Yeah, he's just an unkillable god.
You can't win. I'm here.
That's fine, they still kill.
Did you see that, Elaine?
Danger comes for us.
I want his sister back though. Berengaria was great, and I can't do that until I finish I'll finish Drakenhold today.
If you want me,
Just for the sake of finishing Drakenhold today. There's also probably some good items that I still like. There's one treasure I haven't been able to do there yet. There should be the carving secret. Seven more. So that's 4 more, yeah. Assuming I get 8 each, if I do it fast enough.
Order must be preserved. For the honor of Hasme, ready and waiting. A test for my magic.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
You'll regret this.
Nice levels.
I can't fail my sacred mission. They're after us.
Stop smoke bolting me. It's useless. You're just wasting my time.
You can't win, you know. The pride of I've grown stronger.
Come then. Reason rules the day.
Honor is about to become a very, very fickle resource. Alright, I have enough for 1 upgrade. They think that, but they're wrong, so they should give up and just give me the honors.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. A brisk flight.
For the honor of Hasme, I'm yours. A test for my magic. You have my aid. Naturally. Danger comes for us.
Ah!
You can't win, you know.
Listen, I don't know that it behooves Travis to give him the 5th one at the moment, because that puts somebody else in the front row who can be attacked. Let's actually, I know who to put there. I take it back. I know exactly who to put there. I'm gonna go back to my original plan from 2 days ago. I originally had someone else in mind for there as the 4th slot. Look at all the materials that get gathered while I'm doing this. All I really care about are the materials around the nation.
Order must be preserved.
The Basaritsa nation.
For the honor of Hasme, anything for you. A test for my magic.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Might only get 7 from this one. It took a while to initiate that order.
I'll crush. I'm here. Did you see that, Elaine?
And the smoke bolt.
You can't win, you know. The obvious result.
If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day.
No, that one was still 8. Oh my god, I'm 3 honors short. Let's see if I have enough for this now. I sure do. Renown rank increased to A.
Take your time. Relax.
Hailstorm's Edge. It's got slight magic potency on it too.
Thank you much.
I would assume so. That bard looks like it fills up again. Oh yeah, there has to be. Because at rank S I get 6. I can fill the whole grid. Or at least I would presume I can. Find out momentarily. Oh no, that is the max. Okay, so 5 is the max that it does. My renown keeps going up though. Probably just so that it looks like the number's not going to waste. It did say beloved by all. I just assumed that I could be more beloved. Alright, I have to throw one of the other units into disarray now. It's on all consoles. Grants 10,000 EXP to a select ally. That's not as much as it seems like. This grants 3,000.
As decreed by the Father himself, greater strength to keep Sharon safe. As decreed by the Father himself.
Just so she's not lagging behind.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Consume all the user's buffs and increase attack power for 1 attack.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Anyone below level 20 who could use some help?
Getting stronger by the day. Don't even think about messing with me.
Just leave it to Lex. See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
It's pretty good.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Stop saying that.
Are you impressed yet?
Yeah, it's a long game. It's getting pretty long.
May the Father smile upon me. I can't fail my sacred mission.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
Oh, that's that attack, that flurry attack that I did.
Impressed, Elaine?
Oh, they actually managed to get +5 from that. Okay, good. Alright, so Travis's units, they're good. Should really go to Elfheim. There's a lot of things I really should do, but you know. Then I did this. King Gordon. Does he think I'm an idiot sandwich? Mutson. I'm willing to bet it's a dog who has adopted a cat. His name is Mutson. Hello, Lou. It's a long game. The kingdom's name is Gordonia? Who does that? Give me the password. Used to work at the Mutson orphanage. The dog adopting the cat. Only it were that simple all the time. Ah, yes. The local information broker. Hello, sir. I like how I literally talk to them in the reverse order. Very well. 1,000 gold's easy. Bascaria? That's not a very original name, but okay. I mean, for a password. It's not very safe. Where are the ats and the numbers and shit? Exclamation marks, dashes, parentheses. Trader who arrived here recently, who's polite and wealthy. But then he took the orphanage, and now he's moving cargo. So he's literally taking the orphans and shipping them off to slavery. Got it. I got it. We got it figured out. Come here, Lou. You okay, Lou?
Where could he have gone?
I've got a scent this way. Come on.
Been too many people sniffing around these parts of late.
Literally, we were just
It
sniffing
looks
around these
like
parts.
We got one of Mutson's little brats to thank for that.
I'm not afraid of you. Tell me where my dad is.
You got fire, kid. Too bad I'm gonna have to put it out. Now don't make this harder than it's gotta be. What's that?
It's you!
I dare not think about the consequences.
Hello,
had we
Lou.
arrived a moment
I'm
later.
literally covering Lou.
Come, let us be rid of this
Perfectly behind my camera. Hello, Sandro. Hey, Seneca, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back to more Overlording Unicorns. This is not going to be good. It's quite lavish in here for an orphanage.
Someone's coming.
We should hide.
King Gordon, sir,
Perfect hiding
I have
spot.
news.
Good.
Oh, he's got another punchable
Man
face.
fought in the witch's village.
Yeah.
Beaumont.
Beaumont.
Let's hear it then.
Yeah, that's because I'm moving away from the
We've
microphone.
got wind of a peculiar group of renegades slinking around, asking questions about you, sir.
Peculiar indeed. It
This guy had a very punchable face when he got away.
Operation here. Speaking of which, how goes our next delivery? Have you layabouts loaded the product onto the ship?
We have, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this orphanage was no easy feat. But it should all come good in the end, assuming the little devils fetch their fair price at the slave auctions.
See, called that was easy.
Devil selling these poor orphans into slavery.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Run, Unifi!
What do you mean? Just kick his ass. Bro, just jump over the table and fucking stab him. Come on. Be a badass. The kingdom of Gordonia.
Gordon, sir.
Captured the intruders, have you? Good, good.
Actually, sir, it would seem we're surrounded.
Witless fool! I don't know where you got this knack for luring out the elderly, but I'll have you rid yourself of it at once. Send them back to their homes this instant! This is the only chance I have left. I fled Zenoira,
That dude's gonna be
changed my
dead.
name, and finally breathed life into this new venture. And now, I won't let anyone take my kingdom away.
Those elderly are going to be my best friends. I'd assume it departs at the end of the time limit, but we'll see.
No surprise there. Decornian militia, who's my target? Do you need something? Understood. Yeah? Sure. Go on. Won't take
Travis is about to fucking
I've
run a
arrived.
train through these guys.
Time for
Oh, I actually take damage from this one. Oh, it's because of the magical assist. That's literally the only reason.
Behind you.
Not at this.
Do you want to die?
together now.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just because I change my pitch and my tone constantly. Happens all the time. Been happening for months. It will never learn my voice because I change my voice non-stop. And I lean back and forward.
If I must.
That'll do for now. No hard feelings. Let's take what's ours. Go on. Sure.
Damn, the time limit's really short on this one.
Make it quick.
I'll not let
Never doubt a desert kid.
Let's take what's ours.
Yeah, he's got to be fucking miserable being
Won't
a
take
desert
long.
kid and being out here.
Who's my target? The day will be ours. We march. To me.
Go on. Time for payback. A little bit of tricle.
For the safety of our people.
I just realized the way I came from technically has
Yeah?
units.
There in a second.
Look, yeah, they actually are over here. Maybe I'll have to turn towards that after I free them.
Hope you've made your peace.
This is for you.
Look at them just handing each other their peepees. Stop it.
Wandering darkness.
Even with all this shit, they still don't
Victory is
succeed.
assured.
Difficulty is good when I don't go out of my way and bypass all of the story to do side content that way out levels the story. It's okay though. It could definitely be. I mean, it could be harder. There's one difficulty above it.
Be careful. This is for you. We fight as one. Don't show any weakness.
Listen, all the shit that you're doing. Jesus Christ. I was waiting to see how this possibly went so far in my favor. I think we figured out how.
The end is nigh. Now my fury. With a single strike.
Easy.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Let's
How
take
am I
what's
supposed
ours.
to stop him from getting all the way over there?
Won't take long.
I'm ready.
Who is my next fastest unit? I mean, I do know a way that I could get to him in time.
Who's my target? A temporary retreat.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. Your orders?
Then again, I don't think he's very fast.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
Splendid. Now then, the time is at hand. The path is set.
Your orders?
Oh, I could have just done that.
Allow me.
Although, now I get to have some fun. Ah, the healing assist. I still technically win. Holding him in place is more than good enough. Wait, how? Oh, that means somebody dies. Who has 49 health? No, that's literally not. Oh, it must be something that happens after the end of the fight.
You've missed. Reduce to
18. Unless it just doesn't factor in the herb. Because nobody would die from 49 damage.
We strive together. Must I do everything? Efficient little.
Holy moly.
I've got you.
That guy's dead. He literally had one left. Okay. This will probably hit. Yep.
Careful now, efficient little.
At least he went out of his way. Are you fucking kidding me with that? And my herbs will kick in now.
Your orders? Very well. Face your demise.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
It was never in doubt. Allow me.
My man's trying to run. Oh, he changed
Your
my...
orders? What immense power! I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. If you want me, then
Stop changing my outcomes so much! That's just because of the healing assist at the end. I'll need this very shortly after.
I don't want to die. I'll not allow it, efficient little. We shall see our duty.
God, all these fucking shield guys.
I believe in you.
I shall heal you.
I'm gonna say that motherfucker better die.
They'll not.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Alright, did I get to him in time?
Come then.
Okay, he's fucking dead. It's just because of all the shield dudes.
Will not stand for this. Pay attention. Behold my
He
might.
is also in that list.
Another day, and yet the same result.
Huh?
We shall see our duty through.
You were little match. My wyvern and I soar
That's pretty good.
This is my undying.
I blossom ever brighter.
A helix spear, 23 attack. It's pretty good. Wasn't gonna go out of my way to collect that item in the top. I like how it says that only took me 5 seconds. 5 seconds, like, in terms of the open world maneuvering timer. I did speed up and then immediately Dragoon jump on top of them.
Another sip from the chalice of defeat.
It's over, Beaumont. Surrender.
As if I'd bow down to rebel scum.
This motherfucker's
You've
gonna get
left
away
me no
again.
choice.
Get back here.
Oh no, he's dead.
Stand aside, or your friend Mootson here gets my spear
I really
in
expected
his
him to be a
back.
dog.
Coward.
No, I don't think that'll be happening.
Who's there?
I didn't see the Yana
You
cat.
always have been the dimmest candle. Now come
Made sense.
quietly, or else.
It's you, from the swamp. Again, I'm plagued by this damned witch.
Lord Beaumont, sir, that's enough. We've suffered more than our share of humiliation as it is. Let's end this, with our heads held high for once. We surrender, Sir Knight. We'll accept whatever punishment you deem proper, so just have a bit of mercy, I beg you.
Then you can start by releasing Mootson. We'll discuss your sentence from there.
Or we could just kill him. Give him back to the swamp.
Dad! I'm so glad you're okay!
Apologies for making you worry. But I hear you're the one who first sought out aid. I owe my life to your courage, child. And to the rest of you as well. I'm sorry to have caused such an uproar.
Yeah, Batista's like, bro, this is just not
We're
fucking
merely
worth
glad
it.
that neither you nor your charges were harmed.
All the kids are back, safe and sound.
Indeed. I lack the words to adequately thank you. But in the meantime, I plan to reopen the orphanage. To build a kingdom where these children can prosper as they so deeply deserve.
Yes. That's a big ass bear. Oh no, it keeps going up. So there is an S, I just couldn't see it. It just doesn't affect what I thought it affected. Oh, there might be a second. You know what? It would make sense if there's a second class promotion. Could just be that S is whatever. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's the head of an orphanage. That was literally like the entire discussion of the quest. That was like a point that was nailed home a fair number of times. Including in that very cutscene. 35? Oh, because they're so high level. I was like, why is it so many honors? Sorry, I need to hire someone who's cheap.
Strength flows through me.
As you command.
Somebody needs to be here. I know, really, I should go finish Drakenhold. I want to go finish Drakenhold. Let me just gather these so they can respawn properly. What was the last thing I needed up here, too? Bastrite. Yeah, I only have one source of Bastrite, and it takes a while to respawn. There's the 5th treasure. Precious Rod. Limited heal. Restore minor HP to all allies above their limits. Potency increases with fewer allies. Can heal up to 150% above map. We've got Sucker now. Hello, Yannix. Yeah, it's smart. It's something else for me too, but you know, nothing too exciting. Quite the opposite. Ooh. Tatiana, that's what I was looking for. Tatiana. Do I want double heal or do I want... It depends, really. Because this is 2 AP no matter what. So I need stuff that gives her AP. If I want it to be ideally effective. What about equal to or over 100%? I guess that'll do. She's definitely gonna need a Carnelian pendant. I have no choice in the matter anymore. Like, maybe not right this second, but she's gonna need one. She definitely doesn't even need the Lapis pendant. This man just said, sorry, I think not. He has not a fucking idea what's about to happen to him. Kleinfeld? Is that like Seinfeld's brother? So, Hilda, you want to just roll through them real quick?
Order must be preserved.
I enter the fray. Merely say the word.
No surprise there. Yeah? Sure.
Allow me. A brisk flight. Face your demise.
I bet they actually lived.
The enemy has spotted me.
Go on. Won't take long.
I rise to any... It shall be done.
Made it. Time for payback. See ya. I'll make it quick. No hard feelings.
Travis is about to have a fucking field day.
Come then! Reason rules the day. Allow me. Very well.
Time for payback. See ya. Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Go on.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Let's take what's ours.
Too bad I can't go
Victory
over
to
his
all
cap.
but sure. I believe I've arrived. Allow me. Very well. If you want me, then
Hope you've made your
come back.
time for payback. I didn't have a choice.
Your orders? It shall be done. Quickly now.
Oh. Oh, that did nothing.
If you want me, then have me. It was never in doubt. Allow me a brisk flight.
Let me
I'll
through,
make it
damn it.
See ya.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Come on.
Face your demise.
Hey, at least they're not helpless. It's because I have an arbalest.
Allow me a brisk flight.
Listen, I'm just here to take back what's left of Drakenhold. I've already gone past Drakenhold, alright? Way beyond this. And I really shouldn't have, because Elfheim should have some new, like, stuff for me to do. But here I am. I should really revisit the arena, too. Yeah, Castle Soldraga's up at... Jesus Christ, that looks like a battlefield that I'm gonna just mow through. It's almost implied that I could do this without going to Gilbert. They're like, oh, it could be difficult to navigate if we do it alone. It's like, what do I just don't do it alone?
Dire news, Your Highness. The Liberation Army makes for the castle without us.
What are you talking about?
What is he thinking? Apologies, Herman, but it seems there's been a change of plans. You march not for the castle town, but with our contingent.
By your word.
Oh.
Though, seeing as they...
Wait, actually, then, I kind of want to go back. Well, I guess I could have watched that. I thought it pointed to him being up ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Am I bugging? Yeah, he is up there. I guess this is just what happens. If you... I guess this is just how it's perceived. Because there's no realistic way for me to go up that way. Okay, so it's not because I made a weird decision. Got it. That's all I really wanted to know. Although I do want to check something back here. And I do have to use the restroom. I'm gonna have to hire somebody again. Well, you can't. If you try to walk past it, it starts the mission. That's the whole point. That's why you watched me try to walk up there. And it went, oh, hey, the mission's starting. And then there's this spot up here. The way it looks on the minimap is so strange. No. I rebuilt that bridge, and that bridge didn't allow me to go that way. I think it's just how it's supposed to go. Because if you go back this way, and you go east, there's a bridge you can rebuild, which I already did. So you go up this way. there's a stone circle. Unless there's a secret path right here. No, there's a divine shard, though. Oh, maybe right here. Does this loop all the way around and allow you to do it? Yeah, this does. Okay. There is an actual difference. All right, so now I do know. So that wasn't even the bridge. The bridge was... Oh, no, the bridge is, like, way to the south, isn't it? Yeah, the bridge is down here somewhere. This is a different thing altogether. Yeah, and then you can take this out to here. I remember coming around this way. And then this is the... Yeah, that's why I turned around. I need Castle Soul Dragon to even go back there. Honestly, I could just march up to the front gate anyway. Wouldn't really change the result much, but I want a good relationship with my new allies.
The hour to reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
This fortress stands nigh in the castle's very shadow. Are you certain the enemy hasn't noticed our movements?
No,
Such
and I
is
have to
not
pee.
a concern.
Zenoira!
Before I do
What
this
is the meaning
mission,
of this?
I'm using the restroom.
You needn't be alarmed. These men here belong to me. Go on.
Yes, Your Highness. I am Herman, loyal servant and commander of the King's Guard. It's an honor to stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in order.
But of course, since even before my father's passing, these brave warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks. From what I gather, many of Cornia's citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drakenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here bravely donned the traitor's guise in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
That, and we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga.
We don't need that information, Herman.
The fiends remain
I have a
ignorant
Travis.
of our loyalty even now.
We shall strike with a pincer maneuver. Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies from without. You need only give the word, and we commence our march.
Alright, perfect. Restroom before I do this. Alright. I missed a phone call. Not a good time for a phone call. Alright, time to finish the Drakenhold zone.
I must thank you again for agreeing to this, Elaine.
Please, Zenoira is my enemy too, and one that neither of us could hope to overcome alone.
No, I can do it. I can
Even
overcome
still,
them alone.
This debt is one that will not be easily repaid. And given everything I owe you, there exists another matter of which I must speak with you.
What do you mean?
I have an elder brother by the name of Ludwig. Where I struggled, he always excelled with maddening ease, beloved by our parents, and most of all, by our citizens. Were all things equal, he would be the one to ascend the throne. But he has been missing ever since the war began. Ludwig was even the one who proposed using Hermann as a spy. Here I stand with the most loyal servants in the land, and all I'm capable of is walking in my brother's shadow.
No, you got this.
But I shall walk in it forevermore if needs must. Ludwig is gone, and I will do whatever I can to guide Drakenhold to prosperity. The mantle once worn by my father now adorns mine own shoulders, as symbol of that conviction.
That's just me every day.
That's where it came from. I've been thinking you looked a little more royal lately.
You mean that as a barb, I'm certain. Yet I shall take those words at face value. Thank you, Virginia.
You're no fun. So, what kind of mischief have you two been getting into over here?
Nothing of much import. Merely reminiscing on my brother.
Prince Ludwig, huh?
The time is nearly upon us. Now come, we unite with Hermann's company and reclaim Castle Soldraga.
I hope I can just fly directly towards.
You wish to speak with me?
I did. I'm sorry to distract you before such a pivotal battle, but this needed to happen in private.
Do you know what happened to Ludwig?
That swordsman is none other than Prince Ludwig.
You knew?
As did you, judging by your response. It matters not.
They're talking about Aramis.
Speak of the devil and he'll waltz right into your tent.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you again, Prince.
So, I've been found out.
I heard you'd gone missing, you know. Tragically lost since the war against Zenoira. Some mane you've grown in the meantime.
I beg of you, keep this matter a secret. You and Leia here are the only two who know my identity, and I would much prefer to keep it that way.
Sorry, but secrecy isn't really my game. Elaine must know of this.
Then he'll lose a capable sword in the process. Reveal the truth, and I am gone.
Fine then. There's no point telling him if you're just going to disappear the second I do. I promise I won't speak a word of this. For now. But that all ends when we arrive at Soldraga.
So be it. I will stand with the Liberation until that time comes.
Excuse me. I don't want him to just disappear.
I must admit, I'm glad I can still be there for Gilbert in his time of need.
So that's how it is.
As Gilbert mentioned back at the Colosseum, he plans to ascend the throne once we've retaken Soldraga. It's a burden he found the resolve to shoulder only when it was thrust upon him. When Ludwig went missing, that
Figured
is.
that was going to be the case.
But if he learned his brother still lived, Well, the joy of their reunion might end up tinged with dismay. I know it all too well. For years, I had thought myself the sole survivor of the Cornian line, and worked tirelessly in that role.
Then, how did you feel when you learned I was alive?
To be frank, it was an equal helping of joy and envy. I admired Queen Elenia from the day I first laid eyes on her, and every ounce of my being is dedicated to restoring Cornia. But even I'm not brazen enough to challenge royal succession. You're the heir, no matter how much I might wish otherwise. Back to the topic at hand, though. You have to convince Aramis, convince Prince Ludwig to reconcile with Gilbert.
I'll lose
Very
him
well,
for
then.
speaking to
I'll
him
speak to him.
by letting him know.
I can't thank you enough, Elaine.
But he'll probably
If
come
Ludwig
back
is going to
later.
listen to anyone, it's you.
He'll find out that I know, and then he'll just leave, which was his plan anyway. More clever than Laurent was. I will do none of the things you suggested, and I will just go get them. Everything you just suggested, I'm going to ignore it, and I'm going to go kill them.
Very well.
Thank you for your concern.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready. I depart.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
The day will be ours.
The Cornian militia fights on.
We march. Onward. Come then.
Was he actually out of range? It's unfortunate.
Victory grows ever closer. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. The time is at hand. You face me. A fine bout. We march. To me.
No, garrison there.
I shall crush
Wow, he instantly retook that town.
Embrace your weakness.
As you command, at once.
Do you need something?
I'm ready.
Oh, Aramis is still here. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Alright, no. I was wondering if he might have...
Do you need something?
A method of interacting with them.
Who's my target? I'm ready.
A test for my magic. Ready. Don't worry.
Onward.
Dude, the bear's getting... not a good time.
Your villainy ends...
You have my aid.
Oh my god, the difference.
Victory grows
not
ever
helping.
closer.
For Vistorius, courage and strength. You've made the right call.
Yeah, you better fucking run. It's nighttime, baby. I fucking schmoo.
Stop now.
What's your plan? I'm going.
A vital position.
You don't scare me.
I got you.
We shall prevail as one.
This should help the cause.
My man about to literally beast mode through.
Direct me to the front line. Of course.
I shall be your shield.
For the honor of Hasmik, ready and waiting. Anything for you. I'm off.
You face me.
You'll regret this. Naturally.
Dude, Mufasa with an axe
I'm
is
yours.
definitely something to be afraid of, let me tell you that.
I'll crush you. The pride of House Maye. Anything for you. Leave everything to me. You can't win, you know.
No, but they can sure as hell try.
Ready and waiting. I'm off.
This shield shall never break.
This phase will never break. It broke.
Face your demise.
Shout out to Aladdin.
It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
This is the place.
I'll tear you apart. Failure is not an option.
I'll show you what a wit. It'll be done.
Courage and strength will see us through. You've made the right call.
I'll crush you.
Jesus, they have so much armor.
Anything for you. A wise choice.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I meant to put him in the thing. Well, that's fine. No. Just retry from the autosave. Wait, what does this do? Cast failure to the wind and... So you just... I mean, I could use that, but why? I could just use them for... I guess it doesn't matter. I wonder if there's an achievement for using one of these, actually. To prevent losing. It's an interesting way of doing it. Just repels him off.
I enter the fray. My blade shall strike.
Allow me to assist.
It's just fucking summons like, no.
Direct me to the front line. Of course.
You can't win, you know.
It appears.
To protect those
Yeah, I
who
meant to
can't
put
protect
Gilbert on
themselves.
that.
I'm yours. I'm off.
We have to tell the boss. Berengaria. God damn it, she's brainwashed.
What is it?
The rebels have breached our front line, ma'am. They march on the castle as we speak.
Give her back.
Good. I would have been disappointed if they came all this way only to die at the gates. Yes, they'll prove a fine enough opponent.
The
Ready for
real
troops.
question is...
I shall take the field myself.
I'm gonna make sure Travis's unit's the one that deals with her, just in case there's a conversation to be had. I mean, I'll be able to see that, but... It's a lot of dudes.
You'll
Does
not
he get
be
a conversation
disappointed.
with her? No, just has to kill her. No
I
biggie.
take to the skies. Your orders? The enemy has spotted me.
They sure have.
I'm here.
I won't stop now.
What's your plan? I'm going.
Allow me. Proceeding apace.
Like you asked.
Victory shall be swift. We shall prevail as one. Allow me to assist. You choose poorly. We shall prevail as one.
Don't worry, Gilbert's got it.
You have my aid.
should help the cause.
That shaman is getting all the levels.
The time is at hand. To me.
Let us plan our next move.
I always have had good luck. Anything for you. A wise choice.
We march. The path is set.
Any who bar my path must perish. I'll never hold myself back. Witness the might of an I depart.
That's a lot of dudes on the way.
If you want me, then have me.
It's a lot of dudes to die, but it's a lot of dudes.
None shall overtake me. I march on.
To me.
I'll not go easy on you. I rise to a brisk flight.
Do try. Victory shall be swift. Every step another chance to grow.
Allow me.
Oh, just you fucking wait.
Face your demise. It was never in doubt. I rise to it shall be done. This land belongs to us.
Now then.
My blade shall strike true.
I mustn't grow complacent.
I stand ready.
The flying horse!
Blasphemous fool. May the Father watch over us. Any who bar my path must perish. I'm too tired to take flight.
That's fine.
Witness the might of an angel.
Because I have Vitalize!
My eternal gratitude, you'll not be disappointed. I stand ready.
Hello, Berengaria.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'll enjoy watching you struggle as I choke the life.
A struggle is not what's about to happen, Berengaria.
I'm coming for you, Ren.
Literally, just backstabbed her.
At least try.
Don't let it happen again.
Together now!
Now my fury!
It's about to go very poorly for them.
Let it be done.
Have my spear!
She's dead.
The is with us. An offering to the heavens.
Oh, thank Christ. I needed another one of those. It just, like, went past all their front line. It's literally blasted through the entire front line. Just Travis things.
Ren! Use the ring, Elaine! Please!
Yeah, I want her back, so definitely do that. I definitely want her back.
I'm sorry, Ren. This is all my fault.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. All I ever wanted was to keep you safe.
Pardon the interruption.
Prince Gilbert.
There can be no mistaking it. You are none other than the daughter of House Zexhelm.
Excuse me, what?
And after my family's role in the uprising, I have no right to stand before you.
There is no need to unearth what time has long buried. Though it does make this all the more difficult to comprehend. Why have you chosen to side with Zenoira?
To get my hands on this armor here. A lost relic of their ancient empire. I needed strength to take revenge for what they did to our family. And claiming their colors was the only way to get it.
All of this was for Father, then?
Yeah.
I like the way she thinks.
But I knew you'd get roped in too if you learned the truth. So I lied, said all those awful things to get you to leave. I wanted to keep you as far from battle as I could.
Yeah, good job with that.
Ren. We've already lost so much, Travis. Our father, our mother. I wasn't about to lose you too.
Then the answer is already at your fingertips. It is a bitter drink, being forsaken by an elder sibling. I'm glad to see you reunited. Now, I have matters of my own to attend to.
Did you figure out that Aramis was him without me telling you?
I'll never abandon you again, Travis. I swear it.
I'm gonna hold you to that, you know?
I kind of want to put her in his
any
unit.
Other way. We fight shoulder to shoulder from now on.
She's really good.
And Travis, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Can't be comfortable hugging plate mail like that. Welcome back, Berengaria.
Ludwig, you're alive. Why did you not return to us sooner?
The battle I waged with Zenoira cost us our father, and my entire army besides. There would be no celebration to welcome home one who has failed Drakenholt so dearly.
You're not to blame for his death, Ludwig. Zenoira is, and you're well aware of it.
If you speak of their magics, I've already heard of the matter from Virginia. Gloucester was affected as well. But there's little use asserting such claims now. Father has passed, and so too has the moment to rewrite my narrative.
Tell me then, why have you returned?
Because Elaine asked me to meet with you. Quite insistently, I might add. That you may claim the throne free of any lingering doubts or objections. I'm proud of you, Gilbert. And so is Father, I'm sure.
Yet he would rightly assert you deserve the crown, not I, as is your station as the eldest son.
You're wrong. I cast aside my name, my very kingdom, out of shame for what I've done. A man like me does not deserve to lead. Not only that, but the unexpected return of a cowardly king would only sow chaos amongst our vassals.
Chaos?
Even still, I know in my heart you would be a more capable ruler than I.
You think too highly of me, and remain blind to your own worth all the while.
Ludwig, wait.
Our people have rallied around you not because they feel you need the support, but because they believe in you to lead them true. The King Drakenholt yearns for is you, Gilbert.
Where will you go?
I plan to rejoin the Liberation, to fight alongside them as hired steel, and to one day see Galerius given the demise he has earned.
In that case, I will accompany you.
No. You must stay here and restore the lost glory to our land.
Apologies, but I am the king of this nation. I have no interest in taking orders from mere sellswords.
Fucking got him!
You've always been impossible, you know. But I admit, you wear Father's mantle well.
I'm not worthy to be king. Well, fuck it, I'm king, I guess, so you can't tell me what to do, idiot. large aid kit? I mean, he's right.
Together with Prince Gilbert, we have successfully laid claim to his throne at Castle Soldraga. Zenoira must surely be reeling from such a staggering blow to their stomach.
Yeah, they're not. They literally don't give a shit.
This is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then? What do you think about Elheim? Seems only right after that weird vision you had when we were saving Scarlet.
If you hope to reach the realm of the Elves, we will first need to navigate our way through the Winding Wood. Let us make for its edge, in the southwest of Cornia.
They, like, don't even want to recommend I go up to Bastorius yet. They're like, nah, dude, we're not going to tell you to go there. It's like, why not? Look, see, it'll be like he never left. I'll just throw him right there.
You won't find finer weapons.
Dragoon's War. Oh, it gives Dragoon Dive in. Oh, man. Users cannot evade or use passive skills while oh, it's a charged skill. Interesting. Counterattack skills deal plus 40? Oh, I want that. These are all fucking good. See, this is why it was good that I stopped to this.
Much obliged. Be waiting.
He even looks like a Three Musketeer.
Yeah. My wares won't disappoint.
I don't see a college eat with wares.
You got a deal. Your court.
Listen, they knew they were going full circle with that.
Honor.
All right, let's see. Now I need to find, and there's an item I still don't have. So first, let me check. Okay. Didn't expect this. Yeah, I already opened Pistorius. Like, I've already been there. It's just funny because the story is making, like, no effort to tell me I should even think about it. Because they're like, listen, that would be irresponsible of us. They know that recommending I go to the level 25 to 30 area when the quest here was level 16. Probably not ideal. But also, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Just don't expect too much.
And I've, in fact, already done it. Get in there, Humbert. Not a very useful place to put someone, but still. You know what S rank probably is? It's probably my weapon upgrades. Because Fevrite says it unlocks the true potential of a weapon, so there's probably like an ultimate weapon or something for each different weapon class. Because there's no weapon advancement at all right now. Like, that's not even like a thing that I have. It's possible the elves would give it to me. Oh, I've got every town. Yep. Everybody knows you can't go where you're supposed to go because it means that you don't have things that are way past what you're supposed to have when you do the things you're supposed to do. Indeed we do. Now I need to hire somebody else again. Sharon, you have the same text for every single one of these. Another, ooh, a Gravekeeper Lantern. That's gonna be another, like, when teammates die kind of item. Yeah, there's still one thing I'm missing in this town. Yeah, I need to find the journal for this town. There are no wrong. The wrong turn in a dungeon is we call that the right way. Hey, what's going on, Leaf? Thanks for popping in real quick. Benedicta? What a character name. Where have I heard that before? Spent almost all my money. Oh, she spends it on food. A cleric after my own heart. Fresh pasta, galettes, carpaccio, oysters. What should she replace food with? Aramis, trying to get her off her food addiction. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. If I could be broke but eat only the best foods for my entire life and otherwise be content, I'd be okay with that. That's like the only thing I spend my money on that's like a treat anyway. I don't fucking go anywhere. And I haven't even been able to do that in ages. Long hair can even serve as a weapon. He's talking about using his hair to fight. I've never seen you do that yet, Aramis. What is this, Invincible Season 2? There's a woman who fights with her hair, in case you haven't seen it yet. In which case, you didn't care that I'd said it in the first place. Give me the honors. Now, where the fuck is this journal? I don't remember where I got the first journal. I don't remember. I don't think it was when I was mining. Oh, did I? I wonder if the black market has it. Well, unfortunately, it's fucking daytime. Gotta play a bit of a patient game for that one. Thank you, Batman, for the 30 months. I kind of remember the approximate location I found the journal, but I don't think I found it. I don't remember exactly where. I'm mistaking where I used it first. But I don't remember where I found. I mean, it's in the VOD somewhere. I feel like it was in a bunch of ruins somewhere. Alright, well, it'll be nighttime soon enough, so I can at least check the black market. I'm actually curious what the black market has here. I haven't looked at it yet. Oh, I think I got whatever was up here. Yeah, it's one of the carvings. Come on. Nighttime, nighttime, nighttime. Bam. Really? I have to wait till the music changes. Pestilent Staff is Poison Burst. Hits all enemies if target is poisoned. He's got a Sanguine Bow, a Thief's Belt. Allow an ally to evade a hit. That's actually really interesting. More of the Zenoiran things that I don't have. Another Carnelian pendant. I don't really want the Pestilent Staff yet. Alright, so none of that was where it was. So yeah, the question remains of where the journal was. I feel like it was in ruins. Like there's like a ruin or something I've missed. That one's got another corn. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for the time being. I think I explored these already, yeah. Yeah, because if I could remember the approximations of where it was in the other zone. This is another corn that I didn't get. Okay. There's another one of those. That's one of the secret doors. There was a treasure here earlier. There it is. It wasn't a journal. I mean, the journal was in the ruins. The answer is also in a journal. Alright, Scorpion Reaper Cock Wyvern. That's a hell of a password. Scorpion. I don't even have someone stationed there. Scorpion, Reaper, Cock, Wyvern. Reaper is over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's right by the black market. I gotta be a lot more diligent about walking past ruins. Cock. Cock is down here. And Wyvern, which is up here. Now give me my loot. King's Axe Draken Ash. What a fucking name. The question is, what kind of axe are we talking about here? Alright, given it's not, it's probably just big stats then. Oh, no, yeah, it's at the top here. Oh, it's +5. Oh, yeah, the first one was also +5 to every stat. That makes sense. Which is nutty. It does mean that that axe is freed up for somebody else, too. Yeah, I think all of them are +5 to... Because what's-his-face, Travis has one of the other ones. Man, I should really go now. I just keep looking at it, and I'm like, I should really go there. There's a lot of things that are not done being resolved. But Pistorius is right there. I'm actually curious if the not even called Elfheim, if the Elheim stuff is like level 10.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without your aid. Come, we should hurry.
Lady Rosalinda? What are you doing here by yourself?
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet, Yana.
Sarimet.
I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Tyrannos of the Elves, the seer Altalinda.
And the boy is?
Prince Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
I didn't ask if she was
Elaine.
good. I'm literally
I
playing
see.
the game, and we'll find out how she is when I start playing as her. Wild
To
concept.
breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's
I don't know why
sanctuary.
people can't
I
just
was bade to
let
meet with
someone
your Tyrannos.
discover the character. They're
Then I
2
fear your
seconds
travels are
away
in
from
vain.
from having in their team.
Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerholm.
Everyone always has
ever
to
since our
look like
defeat
the
as
smartest
Zenoira's
person in the
blade.
room because they've already got a unit.
Our
It's like the
people
third
have fought
time it's
for
happened.
moons unending in order to win back her freedom.
Nothing more fucking
But our
annoying
forces dwindle with
than when
every
people do
passing
that
day.
shit. Oh, this thing you're about to do.
never
Let me tell you
succeed
what to
without
do.
help.
Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sarimet Alcina.
That can't be. Alcina was a sorceress of great
Now I
renown,
just won't use her.
and my esteemed master
Just
in the
'cause I
art
was
of
told to.
spellcraft. She was a trusted advisor to your grandfather,
Probably
King
will.
Gerard of 2 generations past.
She's gonna be like level
A
10.
faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Now, you seek the Tyrannos, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody. What say we sing this hymn together?
You'd truly be willing to join us?
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look.
No, I'm just
Thank
the
you,
protagonist.
Elaine. I'd like that very much.
I already see one of the carvings. And would you look at that? Now that somebody's in my party, I can look at what they do and figure out what I want to do for myself. Crazy concept. Summoned fairies. Okay. Alright, so elves summon fairies, and fairies enhance their skills. Got it. I mean, you could recruit hundreds if you wanted to, if you just want to recruit a bunch of randos. And then this dismisses them all. Oof. AoE that scales with the number of fairies you have, huh? You would want a full elf team for that because all the elves fairies probably assist. It's like probably just like a whole bunch of them. Rage of the Fairies. Yeah, it's a lot of just passives that summon and then ending with Elemental Roar. With 4 and 4, it's probably not too bad. No, you can just recruit randos if you want. You just go to the things. There's like, all they say is there's over 60 unique units, which would mean characters like Rosalinda. But Benedicta, Humbert, Victoria, Hagen, Kachin, Nadine, those are all just randos. Right, I did get that Helix Spear. Alright, so the Carnelian Pendant. I did need another healer, so this works out pretty well. Yeah, there's been a lot of issues apparently with the physical copies. A lot of people I know have struggled to get their physical copies for this game. Just like not enough of them. Seems to be a recurring problem. Oh, it's got death blow immunity. Well, the curing heal is a little less important in that case. Is there... I guess I could make this the second action. I was looking for something that said own fairies. Own pee-pee. Interface. No, it just looks like almost every other SRPG or TRPG. I think you've just been tainted. It's pretty standard looking UI for this type of game. I'm gonna blow people's minds. A game that has tons of characters does not automatically present as a gacha. Your brain has just been rotted. You've just experienced modern game development brain rot is all. And I can't blame you at all. Because literally every game that has a roster of characters nowadays gets that fucking question. So it's not your fault. Just letting you know, it's not your fault. I need honors. Yeah, every single time I play a game that has a roster of characters, I get asked if it's a gacha, or someone says, is this a gacha, or this looks like it's very normal. Like, it's just normal to get that question now. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm mad that it's come to that. Not that someone does ask it, but that it's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask. splattering of information. No, that's also just RPGs and SRPGs. Again, it's the taintedness of it. No, it's definitely tainted because SRPGs and TR, this is all very normal. If you play Final Fantasy Tactics, well, Tactics UI is less condensed because it's PlayStation 1, or if you play the Advanced or whatever. But it pretty much is identical. Just not as responsive. Again, it's just tainted. It's nobody's fault. It's just how it is. It's tainted. I'm gonna see how Berengaria fits into this team, although I actually don't think she's very good for that team. It won't matter here because I'm gonna vastly outlevel everything here.
This is nothing.
I'll worry about getting her a bunch of EXP off stream. My teams are fairly fancy. The Golem carving. Level, hey, no, you know what? It looks like they did expect me to go to Drakenhold first, because this is level, oh, you know what? I wonder if doing, no, because you could stop and go to the other. Yeah, it looks like they kind of planned it for you to go to Drakenhold second.
In failure.
It's about the level of the final question, Drakenhold.
Terra Rosalinda approaches with an envoy of soldiers.
By the stars. My lady.
Calm yourself, please. I'm perfectly unharmed.
Holinita. Oh, you're here as well, Sodomet.
It's been a while, Lynn.
It has been far too long indeed. My lady, I wouldn't dare pass up willing reinforcements, but the state of affairs remains dire.
No.
We must withdraw.
We're not withdrawing.
The enemy is but a teal away.
Nothing is decided.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Drakenhold's final mission was 16.
And you are?
But I got access to both of these at the same time.
Of the Cornian Liberation.
The highest level mission in Drakenhold is 24.
Request.
And I am Lynn
But the very first mission in Elfheim is 15.
Firm as your voice may ring, our defeat is unavoidable. Few able soldiers
no,
remain
it's
in this
not unavoidable.
And fewer still are willing to fight.
This guy has no idea.
Me to reframe the matter.
Yeah, let me reframe it. Here's Travis.
The enemy stronghold. All I ask of you is to cover our rear.
You would charge ahead knowing well the severity of our struggles? Is a bold proclamation, sir.
You don't know what I've seen.
But not one I'm willing to overlook. Even if we fall in the process, our arrows will find peace in Zenoiran next. I assure you of that.
Lena Lagos. You have a ballista and you're worried? Bro, that's the most busted thing here. What's going on, Miss Player? I'm going and getting that garrison while I'm at it.
Lost enough already. Understood.
So, Travis. I'm sorry, wait. Berengari's unit? No. It was a flying unit briefly, so I understand, but still.
No surprise there. Yeah? Won't take long.
The Cornian militia. Do you need something?
Go on. Sure.
This is the place. I'm ready. Right. I'm here.
Okay, so I can recruit them, is what it's telling me. Got it. I need to take him out of the ballista to do it, though.
I didn't have a choice. Yeah?
You didn't need a choice.
Won't take long. I'll make it quick. See ya.
Who's my target?
Who is a lower level unit? Who did I add what's-her-faces to? Elaine's, I think? No. I added it to... Oh, I added it to Rolf's. All right, Rolf, you go down there, and I will deploy
A test for my magic.
Yana's unit there.
Time for payback.
Travis here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And he's all out of gum.
What now?
No, we're not gonna get overrun. Stop lying to yourself.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll support you.
Ready.
I enter the fray. A new dawn for Drakenhold. As you wish.
I'll make it quick. See ya.
What's next?
Time for payback. No hard feelings.
Really? You're gonna heal?
I'm ready.
I'm not safe here.
Who can assist? Why does that matter?
Aim at me, shall they? Do try to impress me. 'Tis far too soon to celebrate.
I'm here to
Your
kick
orders,
gum
if
and
you
chew
will.
ass. I'm all out of ass.
Departing. My blade shall strike true. A troubling mire indeed.
I'll pierce you clean through. Do you need something? Right.
I'll follow any command. A simple task.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
I'm here.
No hard. Go on. Sure.
I've arrived.
This the place?
Press the advantage. But what advantage? You don't have any advantage.
Hope you've made your peace.
Oh no, he's out of stamina. Whatever will he do?
I can't stay on my
I'll give
feet
you a
again.
hint. I might have to make him eat a nut too.
I've lost enough already. Understood.
I'll make it quick. See ya.
Just to make sure. Oh wait, no, I don't. What am I talking about? Just vitalize again.
I appreciate it.
Your orders, if you will. I accept.
Danger comes for us.
He might still need to.
Payback. No hard feelings. I'll make it quick.
Because there is one reinforcement coming.
I didn't have a choice.
Although he might be able to take it just fine.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Yeah, healing assists don't do anything if you
Victory years in the
if you
making.
die before the end.
What magic should I grace you with? Let's see what you're capable
Nice.
of.
I don't have any Lobby units, not any low enough to get that much benefit out of this.
Go on. I
Life
appreciate
flows
it.
through me.
Let's take what's ours. Yeah? There in a
It
second.
shouldn't come as a surprise.
There, see, she got something.
Time for payback. See ya. Go on. Won't take long.
There.
Yeah? There in a second. Found something nice. Go on. Won't take long.
We'll march together. My peerless command has given us
Never miss my target.
much to look forward to.
That went better than I expected.
I'm ready. Understood.
Oh, was that
Who's
it?
my target? Heading there now.
I like how there's that giant army marching up on me, and I do not give a flying fuck.
Do you need something? Right. Who's my target? Understood.
I trust in your judgment. Departing.
Yeah? Sure.
A victory years in the making. Let's see what you're capable of. As I thought.
Go on.
Excuse me.
Won't take long.
Your orders, if you will. Understood.
I've arrived. Their weapons are trained on us.
The smoke bolt is useless. I don't
Merely say the
care.
word. With all
A
vigor,
victory years in the making.
I'll follow any command. A simple task. I await further orders.
I mean, yeah, sure. Keep fucking summoning
Merely
units.
say the word.
If that brings you
Heading there
joy.
now.
I'll follow any command as you wish.
As I thought.
Oh, that thing is
I'll
completely
make it
out.
quick. I didn't have a choice.
Do you need something? Right.
I've arrived.
I never miss my target. Do you see now?
Ready. It'll be done.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Yeah? Sure.
Ding. I'll show you what a witch can
Rolf.
Do you need something?
Hey, buddy. Can you just do that? No, Joel.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
do. What magic?
Try me.
I'm here. Impressive, aren't
I can't move another muscle.
I've depleted my magic.
Go on.
About that.
My
This'll
magic
be
is
easy.
returning.
Who's my target? What's next?
I have no idea who's
I
fighting
never
who
miss my
here.
target.
You have my aid.
That went better than I expected.
Just let me use the campfire, damn it!
I'll pierce you clean through.
I'm here.
I've reached my limit.
I can't keep going.
Do you need something?
Yeah?
I'm
I'll take
grateful.
it from here.
Time for payback. See ya.
I never miss my target. They're beaten.
They're beaten very badly.
Made it.
There we go. Jesus.
Go on.
Ready. Don't worry.
Hope you've made your... I'll pierce you clean.
What magic should I grace you with?
No, I didn't want to do that. Actually, I kind of want to... Oh, wait, no, this isn't the right unit. I needed Rolf's unit. I mean, either way, there's some EXP for pretty much everyone.
Who's my target? Understood. I trust in your judgment.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I've lost enough already. Departing.
Holy shit, he gets obliterated there.
As you ordered.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
Some of the early missions are kind of a pain in the ass. Once you get past those, though, odds are you'll be over-leveled.
I'll make it quick. I didn't have a choice.
Do you need something?
Oh, I actually really like that.
Heading there now.
And she can be a part of
pierce
this.
You clean through.
This is not worth using a liquid fortune on. I was thinking just for her sake, but there's no point. I do want to see her operate, though.
It seems we face not only the final dregs of Alheim's resistance, but the rebel army as well.
Okay.
They'll all succumb to our cruel...
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I did.
In my sights. Sorry.
Healing you.
Come here.
She needs all of her skills that actually give her fairies.
That must have hurt.
It's settled.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Hey, what's going on, Kira? Oh, that's so good. Getting a pursuit. Oh, right. I also wanted to give an item to somebody. There was an item that enhanced damage from counterattacks, and I got a counterattack on Clive, I think it is. Hey, one nice. I need so much honor.
I must say, I've heard tell of the Liberation Army's ferocity, but your warriors are even more skilled than the rumors claim.
Bernadette? You mean Berengaria?
Allow us to show our compassion as well. Might we assist you in tending to the wounded?
Oh yeah, the game is quite good. It's pretty long.
Truly.
It's a pretty long game.
As you can well see, that battle was a grave one indeed. Most of our ranks lie decimated. While those who lived will never again stand on the front lines. My squadron among them.
I understand. We'll send our healers to their aid at once. Speaking of the battle, though, it seemed the enemy we faced were lacking the calm demeanor of a formal army.
Trained soldiers are in short supply when you're invading as many nations as Zenoira is. The whispers of the trees say they're prioritizing raw manpower over any kind of quality or skill.
While orderly rule and the safety of the locals seem to be even lower priorities still.
As things stand, it can offer no peace to the countless lives that have fallen before the steel of these oppressors. Instead,
which means you get to join me.
I'll carry their spirits with me until the day I finally purge Zenoira from our home. And I would like to do so
honor.
By your side.
I want to get all my units to 5. I hate that the units are called units, because I want to call each of the individual characters in a unit, but I don't want to say my unit has 5 units. My complaint is the naming scheme. Soldier? Yeah, but they're not soldiers. Squad. Yeah, I mean, squad is a little bit of a weird name for the lore, but my squad has 5 units I can work with a lot better. Ah, this guy's doing the promotion fucking, yep. I've already promoted people. Members, yeah. Member sounds like a club, though. Liberation's not a club. think. The problem is that the game calls them one or the other. It's less that I can or can't. What about a club sandwich, Sakiri? I mean, I always say that difficulty in RPGs is kind of a pointless endeavor. Generally, they've just designed it so that the enemy's stat scaling is different per difficulty, most likely. Like, that's probably the core difference. And that's really all you can do outside of making a game frustrating, because RPGs are all number games. Numbers come first, strategy comes second. Outside of maybe one or two things. So I'm never really crazy about even thinking about difficulty too much. I'm still okay with tactical. I could change it to expert. I don't think it would really change much. Yeah, she says the same thing every time. In every zone, she says the same thing. What is that for called? Pick'em. Pick'em. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. All RPGs come down to, there's no problem I can't solve with a bigger sword. That's why people make, like, custom... I fucking hate people's, like, custom, like mods and shit. They're almost all fucking terribly done. Because they're just like, well, fuck it, it wasn't hard enough, so what do? They just make, like, ultra-specific conditions for everything. It's like, well, if you do this, or this, you die. So do exactly this for this boss. Or they crank the numbers even higher. I can't stand custom difficult, like when people do that kind of shit. A challenge run is different. I'm talking about when people like make their own like ROM hacks and shit. Challenge run is like my new game minus of Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that when people just make difficulties, like they just, it's like they're lame. Like all of the difficulty mods, like 99% of them are lame. Like if it's just a difficulty mod. Most of them are just really fucking lame. Can I go down here, actually? I just noticed. What's going on, Shiro? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to cross here last time. Whoa! Another port. Yeah, all I'm saying is that difficulty mods 99% of the time are lame.
Think there'd be
That's
a
all I've
market
said.
here. We've got so many mouths to feed these days, keeping our rations stocked has been almost impossible. I hope there's
Because
at least
people have no
someone who
idea how to
sells some
actually
food.
do game design, so they just crank everything.
A shame. I thought you dreamt of becoming a gallant knight, just like your mother before you.
Enough. You and I both know they'd never take a half-elf.
No one chooses their birth, Ridiel. Your blood may not be
No,
pure,
even if they
but
don't
you
just
can't
raise
let that
numbers.
stop you from achieving
They just add dumb
greatness.
shit because they think it's cool
What's
to have
going
like
on over
ultra
there?
specific win conditions for everything
If
and
you
like
ask
every
me,
boss fight.
The only thing knighthood brought my mother was an early death by Zenoiran steel.
Rebalances are usually good.
Now please, never speak of this again. Sorry to interrupt, but could I ask you something?
Sure.
You're not from around here.
Well, no. I'm on a sightseeing tour of Fevrith, traveling to new lands with every passing day.
That sounds like a fucking
In a full suit of
suicide trip.
Right.
The world's a dangerous place lately. Anyway, is there a
She's
market
like,
near here?
I'm not a fucking idiot.
I'm running low on rations for the road.
Just keep walking. You can't miss it.
Thank you, ma'am.
My son says she's the one selling us out to Zenoira, the Alpana. One day, his friends were grumbling in a tavern. The next, they were tossed in a jail cell for sedition.
Now, you can't go trusting every barb thrown at her just because she was sired by a human.
Oh, they're just being more racist against her. Well, one of them was. The other guy was like, stop being fucked up about this.
She clearly wasn't who she said she was, so I took it upon myself to follow her.
Or she
And
actually
sure enough,
is. Yeah.
She had a whole battalion backing her up.
The rebel army.
Never
no
mind.
doubt.
She's a rat.
The emblem you described matches theirs to the last detail.
The one with the cat?
Quite a valuable bit of info, if you ask me. More valuable than the crumbs you've offered.
Greedy little half-blood. You've already got your pay.
No.
I swear, you'd sell your pride if you thought it'd fetch you a few coins.
Some way to thank me. If that's how he feels, maybe I will. Those rebels would probably pay me plenty for a little intel on their enemy.
Now, what level is this area? 16, okay. Yeah, because I can't access this area from the other side. I had to come back around. I had to, like, go back into Cornea and then loop south.
Everyone, prepare to move out. We'll set up camp on the edge of town. And Chloe, relay the orders to our scout units.
Of course.
Yeah, it's only
Leave the
been like
encampment
30
to us,
hours
my
before I saw
friends.
Ridiel.
Thought I'd never track you down.
You're the one who pointed me to the market.
Name's Ridiel. You're with the rebels, right? Easy there. I've got some information you might want to hear. You interested?
That depends on the details.
Lay a hand on that harbor and you'll get your fingers burnt. Zenoira knows you're coming.
That in no
gladly
way
tell you
changes
more
anything,
for a
Ridiel.
price. Their numbers, where they're posted, you name it.
I'm not going to pay you anything.
Is that why you followed me earlier? I'm sure the only reason they know of our plans is because you offered them the same deal.
Get lost if you're not buying.
I overheard your conversation in town about how you gave up on your dream of knighthood. But you can still change your mind. Fight back against Zenoira instead of striking underhanded deals with them.
That's not possible. Not for me. And I have my mother and her taste for human men to thank for it. What about you? Do you really think you can challenge Zenoira?
You have no...
Because I can tell you what you'll win.
Can I show you
A
like
vain
2/5 of the
demise,
continent?
and nothing
A little
more.
more than that?
You're wrong. We can change this world. Free Fevrith and all her people. And even if I die to make it happen, my life will have had meaning. Because someone, someday, will see our task through to the end.
Have you met Travis?
What's any of that matter if you're not there to witness it? It'll be a hollow end to a truly wasted life. The same as my mother before you.
You're gonna have a taste for human men by the time this game is over, probably. Like mother, like daughter. She's gonna see Prince Elaine in battle and be like, you know what? I get it, Mom. I got it. She will join us. Let's see. Let me use somebody who's just not Travis. Somebody who might actually still get experience. He has like nothing equipped, doesn't he? I was right. Here, you can have a bronze bangle. A mercenaries. You can get the low level shit. All right, you're not high level, so you don't get the high level stuff. I'm not stupid. I'm not giving that to you. Yeah, I'm also surprised Joseph's. That's another thing that made the early game a lot easier, is with Joseph actually fucking living. Wind arrow is even parts physical and magical. Oh my god, evasion minus 50 if it lands. Jesus.
I'll ride any distance.
Technically, Berengaria needs EXP, right?
No surprise there.
Yeah, they really subverted expectations for me on that one by actually keeping them alive.
Order must be preserved.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
Yeah. Won't take long. I'm ready. Right.
Don't worry, I see all the mines.
Prepare to be run through.
I can always train harder.
How can I assist?
What
I ride it once.
Oh. It's an interesting route.
Time for payback.
See ya. The good news is that because I'm so high level, I don't really need to watch most of these fights play out to understand what I'm up against.
I'll make it quick.
I just need to kind of learn from getting the elves in my party.
Merely say the word.
I saw her back here and I was like,
consider it.
What's going on?
I assist. I ride it once.
Time for payback.
She's just watching me from the back.
See ya. Yeah? Won't take long.
Travis is literally just... You ever heard the term in an MMO, just hold W? That's Travis right now.
Sure.
Oh, there's ruins over to the west. I didn't even see those.
Pleased with that, yeah. Yeah? There in a second.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Giggity.
To forge a brighter dawn for Thebrith.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
This the place?
I'll take free money.
Go on. Sure.
There's a lot of flanking to be had here.
Prepare to be run through.
I'm here too.
Just does nothing? Okay.
Do your work.
I'll support you.
Actually makes it worse. Ideally, I'd like to...
Yeah?
Jump over, yeah. I'm actually gonna do this.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I'll never run from a fight.
Oh my
I'm
god!
Here too.
Why do they do so much?
Oh,
he's gonna eat shit. Oh, it's because of the double assist. He's not one of my stronger units, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah, it makes it survivable.
I'll support you.
Alright. That might actually swing the whole thing.
I'm here too.
It actually doesn't, shockingly. It doesn't change the outcome at all, so their assist units are doing next to nothing. Yeah, either way, I'm gonna lose that. Okay.
I'm here too. I'm ready. Who's my target?
They're after me.
What? How am I even supposed to consider saving them? I'm trying to hurry.
Go on.
What the shit? I mean, it's not even like a win or lose condition. That's just fucked up.
Won't take long.
Oh, she's gonna save
Can't say
them.
I didn't
Okay.
warn them. That rebel girl's as good as dead.
Or you could do something.
Unless I bailed her out, that is. But why should I? Nothing good can come from making an enemy of Zenoira.
You're wrong. We can change this world. Free Fevrith and all her people. And even if I die to make it happen, my life will have had meaning. Because someone, someday, will see our task through to the end.
It sounded just like what Mom used to say. Even if I fall, someone someday will win this fight. It'll never be over as long as we keep pushing forward. Yeah, Mom's battle isn't over. I might not have a chance as a knight, but maybe, just maybe, I can still defend her pride.
Go save her! Rydia? No, there's no permadeaths. Alright! How come mine can't do that? Rydia's too madre. Ah, you do have to prevent her. Well, I mean, then it's good I'm already here, then.
I may be outmatched.
I'll support you. I'm here too.
Well, that's a very different outcome. What's going on, Shogun?
My bowstring grows tauter.
I'm ready. Do you need something?
Time for payback.
Providing cover.
Wow, how does she lower it? But you know what, though? That's EXP for her. I'll take it. The way that sometimes the RNG just changes things cracks me up. All it changes is the outgoing damage. Oh, you know what? I know why it changed. Yeah, it's probably because it makes one turn enough to eliminate someone a turn earlier, so they don't hit as many times. Like, it skips Aubyn's turn is why. Aubyn would have done like 200 damage on his own. Oh, I'll be playing it at... Oh, you mean like launch at midnight? Undecided now. Undecided at this point.
See ya. Yeah? Sure.
I never miss my target.
Really? I keep getting surprised by... some of these. Alright, that doesn't change anything. Wonder if I should give him... That also doesn't change anything. He doesn't even die in this fight, so clearly it doesn't stop them from killing. She just probably dies is probably the big thing. She probably gets murdered. I guess the freeze that she gets is more than enough. Wait, I don't understand. How does unequipping it and then putting it back on change the outcome? I was gonna say, I think Rapid Shot does the trick here. It's really good, Scarface. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I can play it the day before as a New Zealander. Because I was thinking about just playing it on PS5. But that was why I was undecided. Because if I play it on PC, then there's no doing it. But a PC will probably perform better.
I can help.
Then again, I do like my trophies.
This'll be cold.
No surprise
Impressive,
there.
aren't I?
That went better than I expected.
Yeah, I don't really care about the FPS is the big thing.
Who's my target? Right.
It's not like a game that demands like a really high FPS or anything either.
I'll make it quick. I didn't have a choice.
Yay, thank you for changing color.
I can do it. Right.
Let's take what's ours.
Actually,
do
you
you
go
need?
get the loot.
I'm going.
Go on.
You go take
Won't
this
take
to
long.
get the thing back.
They made it too easy. Let's take what's ours. appreciated. Yeah?
Well, it becomes jarring to
There
some.
in a second.
I'm not someone who really cares that much.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I'll support you.
Was never in doubt.
Or I actually left someone to guard my base this
Do your
time.
worst.
I'm here too.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Hope you've made your peace.
Not even surprised.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long. Time for payback. See ya.
Berengaria needs her levels. Oh, right. I have Vital Absorb now.
Go on. Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Hope you've made your peace. No hard feelings.
I'll let her collect that item first.
Sure.
One thrust
Look
of
at
the
that
lance
one
is
elf
all
that
I
got
have.
away. It's going towards the base, but
Merely
I
say
don't
the
care.
word. I ride it once.
Time for payback. See ya.
What next, Your Highness?
Go on. Won't take long.
Happy with that?
Oh shit, I'm glad I collected that. That's a
That was
fucking
easy.
rare candy. I love
Hope
rare
you've made your
candies.
peace.
So the half-bloods sold us out. Fine by me. I'll teach her what it means to cross Zenoira.
You're not gonna teach her anything because she's not fucking here.
Victory is assured.
Refresh again? No? Refresh again? No? Okay.
Do you want to die?
I can help.
There you go.
Yeah.
Not finished yet.
So he's gonna come in and wipe out the whole front line, Aubin, huh?
Yield.
Okay, well now he's gonna... Oh, maybe not. They're all gonna come in and wipe out the front line. I was right about Aubin.
Have my spear.
Just getting started. I didn't have a choice.
Another Dragoon War. I just bought one of these too. They're very good. I just don't like them having a charge time, but they're so good. Like I think it's well and enough worth the charge time. I've got over 200 honor again.
The area is secure, and all clerics of the Orthodoxy accounted for.
Welcome news indeed.
I've brought her, Your Majesty.
Ridiel, was it? Few in this world would risk their lives for a handful of hostages. Your bravery will not go unrewarded.
Please, it was nothing.
Elaine, sir. She's asked if we'd accept her into the liberation.
A compelling offer.
When
can
have we
attest to her
said no
dedication
before, my
myself.
dude?
Hold a moment, Your Highness. Should the people of this town be believed, Ridiel here has served as an informant for Zenoira. It would be ill-advised to let such a merchant of words walk among us.
The rumors are true. I sold them intelligence once. But not anymore. My heart's set on one thing now, and that alone. Bringing them to justice.
And why is that?
So I can finally put an end to the fight my mom died for. I won't let her life, or her death, be for nothing.
With all due respect, I'm not convinced.
Joseph,
Perhaps
listen,
a spell
I'm
in the
shocked you're
local
still
jail would
alive.
give us the time to learn her true intentions.
Sir Joseph, wait!
I will gladly welcome her to our ranks.
Oh, I didn't even have to
Your
choose.
Highness. She doesn't seem the sort to betray her mother's memory. That, and she's already come to our aid in battle once. I doubt Zenoira would welcome her back after that.
See, that's pretty logical.
If you are that certain, I will not object.
Joseph, listen.
His Highness may place his confidence in you, Ridiel. But know that I will ever be watching for even the slightest sign of deceit.
My actions will prove the truth of my words.
Those actions must be impressive indeed if you have Chloe so eager to recruit you.
They are, Your Majesty.
Then I'll trust you to make her feel at home.
Not a problem. Come on, Ridiel, I'll show you around.
Listen, she could betrayal all over me. And I wouldn't care.
This way, hurry.
Hey, stop pulling.
What do you mean, huh? That's definitely not a huh. That's more of a nodders kind of situation. It's like, no, you're right, you're right. A barbed ribbon and a stardust hourglass. Interesting. A lot of bow characters all of a sudden entering. Stun immunity. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I definitely want to give the Citadel Guard Sabatons to somebody. And yeah, actually, I've got a lot of stuff here that would be pretty good. Grant Evade is probably, like, I think that fixes my frontline issue if I'm willing to do it for him. But I can't give up the Lapis Pendant in that case. Dude, there are so many items. Yeah, that I wanted to give to Clive. The Holy Brooch, not for him. Quick impetus. What the fuck was he? Hold on. Yeah, I bought the Holy Brooch. But that wasn't the only thing. Oh, I was thinking about buying the reins, right. Alright, so first off, Clive. I'm not sold on the impetus. But I'm also not sold on the Carnelian Pendant for him. He just has so many different skills that he could use. This is actually kind of why I want to get rid of... Because now he has Knight's Pursuit, which is a follow-up attack. And that's precisely what retaliate... Oh, no, that's counter attack. No, I did also get something with follow-up. I could have swore. I had something else that had follow-up damage as well. I think that might have been a sword, though. Yeah, that's a follow-up. I know I also got something that had... I think it was the glaive. That's what it was. Which also has a very, very high, yeah. Which makes me not want to have quick impetus, which means I need to give that to somebody else also. I could just give him Ravenclaw. That would make up for the loss. Knight's Medallion's not a terrible idea. Oh, no, that's what... No, yeah, he doesn't need the retaliation. A sellsword would really do well with that one. So what's the difference between Pursuit and Knight's Pursuit? Oh, it's a column of enemies is why. Yeah, that's pretty good. Makes it tempting to give him a Lapis, but I don't think he needs a fourth. Not be bad for a sustain, just to give him the Holy Brooch. With how many actions he gets, I think he's probably best off with a Warrior's Medallion. And I can get another one. Yeah, his initiative's going to take a big hit no matter what here. I think it has 10 initiative on it. Yeah. I don't know why I left that screen to check when it fucking says it right there. Shut up. Shut up. I actually don't want him to lose his initiative that bad. Because Wild Rush... has been super good. It just completely shuts things down. Don't want Provoking Slash. Icy Blow is tempting. Give her the Knot of Ruin. If somebody could guard for her, I would. Nobody can guard for her. I mean, he will. He quick covers. Which, honestly, I kind of want to get rid of. What gives him that? This? Because he just ends up jumping into the front row for no reason. A guard I don't mind, but not a cover. That's not a bad idea. Yes, I wanted to give you a Carnelian pendant. Because, you know, Travis's unit just needs so much help. Of course. They need everything they can get. Okay, so number one, I need an armory. Probably not. At least I don't have any intention to at the moment. You're not the first person to ask that, though, so it's a maybe. I did do, like, 2 or 3 uploads on that channel this week, though. And I've also been uploading my Unicorn Overlord stuff to the VOD channel. I have to go back and upload the 7 stuff. The person who I had volunteering to do my VOD channel, they just kind of disappeared, which I expected, because it's like, it was just volunteer work anyway, so I didn't really, like, expect, like, a non-stop, you know, participation in it.
Here to shop?
I'm just really bad at remembering, because
Just say the word
I do
and it's
everything.
yours.
I do everything.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
I'm trying to stay away from the Coliseum only because of how long it will take to get the things that I want from it. Like, I will be there forever. And there's, like, no way around it. I am the kind of person. Also, although to be fair, right now, I don't have that good of a reason to do it because I actually need honor, and you don't get honor from that. Like, I need to sit and grind honor. Okay, let me rephrase. If I were to sit and grind something, honor would be the thing. I think it just makes more sense. I was gonna say, did I not have another magic bow? A spell steel bow? Yeah, I was gonna say, that one is a little more magic defense, which is nice, but... What's going on, Soba? Forever! Sorry. She's also already... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think with the amount of stuff she has that she's already advanced. Dude, the Coliseum is no joke. Like, in terms of farmability.
Got nothing but the best here.
Wait, they added things? There's more here. I swear. Oh, no. I forgot. I just forgot about this. I thought they added more. I was like, no fucking shot they added more. The Carnelian stuff would be very good. I did grab this. This seemed very much worth grabbing, the shield, because it's a Carnelian shield, essentially. That was like a really easy addition to me.
You okay?
You got nothing.
I'll cleanse your soul. Not bad. Be careful.
Together now! We ride!
Better heal up.
My soul hurt!
Not bad.
That's Sanguine Pursuit. All those fucking follow-ups.
Easy.
The Travis crew is back again. There's a pretty significant jump up to level 31 here, though. I want the unit that's at the end of this so bad.
I owe you.
This should help.
That keen edge is such a fucking problem for him.
Be careful.
Nice try. Saw that.
This should help.
Wonder in darkness.
Not finished yet.
We can do this.
You're mine.
Better heal up.
Together now, we ride!
My man just did 182. I love sword masters. It's very satisfying watching them like non-stop follow up. They're not the only ones with those kind of skills, but they are quite satisfying to have. And with Killing Pursuit, they can honestly just, you can see them attack like 8-9 times in a fight.
Behind you.
Oh, his passive seal is actually a pretty big deal.
Do you want to die?
We can do this!
Lay down!
I don't know why it's so funny watching him run them over.
Don't let it happen again.
Let it be done.
You can set people up to do sword and magic. You just have to give them a magic weapon and then equip them with some stuff that gives them access to magic skills. You can kind of set anyone up to do that. I think there's a sword skill that is like a giant lightning strike, similar to the spear one. Well, the spear one is a physical attack, I think, still.
Purging the ill humors.
Stop!
I'll cleanse your
I wish he didn't go first.
Not bad.
Okay, so this one... I might still technically... Yeah, that'll do it.
You okay? One more push!
Ooh. Limited heal is really good for it. Even though I can't really land hits here, it doesn't matter much because I'm still like ahead.
Take better care of yourself.
Which is all you need to win.
Not finished yet.
Victory is a we ride!
Lay down!
When they can't dodge me, it's insane how quick they all die.
We can do this! I have you!
Oh my word! My man just did like 300 damage with that.
Better heal.
Just getting started.
Of course, Wiseman. One of these Travis's unit won't be able to beat, because these are like 8-9 levels ahead of Travis's unit at the moment. At some point, these will be too much for him. Just not yet.
Victory is a
Not finished yet.
Just watching Berengaria jump in every time, just from off screen. I mean, there's not a single unit that looks like Gandalf, so that would be a strange thing.
Let it be done.
Together now! Yield!
Hey, don't get rid of my buffs. Ow.
Do you want to die?
High Swing does do a lot. But I
That'll do for now.
Oh, I don't think there's a single unit that has that. Not yet, at least. I haven't seen a staff and sword unit. Hey, what's going on, Tequila? Just in time for me to end in a few minutes. Oh, I didn't mean to pick a... Oh, they're so fucking dead. I didn't mean to pick Elaine's unit. That was a mistake. Elaine doesn't stand a fucking chance. He's not Travis. Travis might not stand a chance either.
Behind you.
Oh, that was almost enough to kill. That upsets me.
Nope.
Well, that broke them all out, so that actually did me a favor. Oh, okay, yeah, this one, very effective. I need a very different crew for this one.
Nice try.
Or just more stats, because my initiative is low as fuck here. That cough. I mean, if I just put on prevent freezing, that probably solves most of it. Although no, because they still had more initiative than me the whole time. And I don't think this unit does any better. They shouldn't, at least. If anything, they should do significantly worse. The Griffin glide, huh?
Easy now. Be shielded.
God, they're so fast.
Be restored.
Charge!
Now!
Oh! It was actually kind of okay up until that point. It was actually almost okay. I would have won by percentage HP if not for that 72 damage hit. I wouldn't call it PvP so much as you put your characters online. Don't open the rankings tab. And then you look at the people who are ranked above you. So like this person uploaded their unit set. So then it grabs their data. Because you don't make any decisions, so they don't expect you to be there.
Let's have some fun.
Don't let it happen. I'll cleanse your soul.
Your strength fails you. Wander in darkness.
We'll be okay.
Yeah.
Now!
Yeah, not having a shaman is like a guaranteed you're fucked kind of situation. Yeah, they'll easily win over me. No, I'm not. That the title literally says tactical. Yeah, because their initiative is really high. See, I got obliterated by that team because that team's more well thought out. Yeah, because there's no. I was surprised their initiative was so high compared to. They might be spec'd entirely into initiative. Number 3. Oh, he's level 46. Of course, it's that. Oh, I gotta make sure I save. Lightning Shaker is very good. I would do the same thing. I literally, that's the main reason why I use Hilda's, because Lightning Shaker is insane. And oh, that was the other thing. I have 2 of that spear. All right. What time is it? Just about 2 o'clock. Perfect. Just about my end time. All right. I'm going to be wrapping up on time today. I haven't really had time to do late streams as of, well, late. And I've got 4 days until Relink. I would like to at least do some pre-Lucilius launch stuff on one of the days this week. I just have to figure out which one. Probably on the 13th itself. Just do like a day of Granblue ahead of Lucilius releasing. And then probably just do Lucilius when I wake up the next day. Hi, Ivy. But I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten since 6 in the morning. So I am going to go do that. And then tomorrow we'll continue onward with our overlording of the unicorns. I'll probably grab a bunch of honor so I have some 5 units and all that shit. It's not a gacha game at all. Second time today. It's not even remotely close. It's just a tactical RPG. But I'm going to go grab me some food and get to recording because I have a ton of stuff that needs to get done today. And I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I will see all of you later. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.